Hello. Hello, 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 everyone. I just realized I matched my shirt to my background. I'm not going to have this background for much longer, but for tonight, we match. It's appropriate. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the first of two sprints. Instead of doing 8 hours all in a row, I've decided to switch it up and do our regular 3 hours tomorrow night and do 5 tonight. So I'm starting early. We're going to go till 11 or 10:30 and we'll do 3.5 tomorrow. That might be what happens. We'll see. We'll see how long I can go, but I am glad to spend my Booktube anniversary with you. I think the actual day is the 22nd, but that's a Monday and I'm not doing 8 hours of sprinting on Monday night. So we have some fun things. I have a stack of giveaways like I did last year. I forgot about this. It kind of snuck up on me. I mean, this is a weekend for sprints anyway, but the actual Booktube birthday thing kind of snuck up on me. So I did not actually invite people to join me. But if you have a channel and you're in the comments, I may just like, hey, come join me. So I have the link copied. I've got Voxer open and my Instagram open. So if you're here and you've got a YouTube channel, you would like to hop on sprints with me, send me a little message and say, hey, I'll hop on. I'm not promising I'll see it right away, but I will check those throughout the evening. And I'll say that again later. But yeah, we're going to do some reading sprints, possibly look back at an old video, possibly some Q&A time, possibly a little game later. And I'm reading Hamnet in print, and I'm reading Lightning Strike by William Kent Kruger on audio. So those are the two things I will be reading, although I may switch it up and do a rom-com, something in the air. I just posted my try chapter tag earlier today, and this is the second one that I wanted to listen to or read. I've already read The Invisible Husband of Frick Island. So this is the second one that I wanted to read. So we're just going to be hanging out for a while today. So welcome. I'm glad you're here. Jennifer said, might not make it, but I'll be on tomorrow. Okay, cool. Happy Booktube birthday. I know. Very, very cool. Who would have thought 8 years ago that I would still be here? Oh my word, Emily, I'm tempted all the time to chop my hair off again. I think when it's time to like let the gray out and be free, that will be the time that I chop it. But I have a weight goal to get to before that will happen. It's already been a year. Holy moly is right. Happy Booktube birthday. Hi, Lisa and Molly and Anna. Thank you for being here. I always enjoy spending time with you guys as well. Thank you, everybody. Worth celebrating. I know. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, everybody. What's everybody reading tonight? I mean, we have a long time to hang out together. So I'm sure at some point people will be making dinner or doing other things. I actually think I will probably go out into the back. I've cleaned off my deck and have a little chair out there right now, and it's beautiful today. So I might sit out back until the sun goes down, and there might be a cool sunset involved in that, along with the backs of everybody else's house in my neighborhood. I know, Becca, if you want to, let me know. I haven't read it all today. So 66 pages in, Emily, into Hamnet, and I'm not loving it. But the last little section I read when I read the other day, I was feeling a little bit more invested and a little bit more into it. I just have to adjust my mind because the writing style is definitely more literary than I'm used to. And I feel like she's more interested in being beautiful or writing beautiful sentences than telling a good story. That's my phrase, and I'm sticking to it. But hopefully the story will pick up a little bit. Hi, Rena. Thank you. Thank you, Stacy. I love seeing all of you guys. Thank you, Lisa. It's going to happen again one of these days. Starting out with the last few chapters of Ruth by Gaskell. Love it. Thank you. Thank you, Janelle and Becky. Ooh, Monica. I read that last month, 2 months ago. March. Yeah, last month. Enjoyed it. Yay for long sprints. The Teacher by Frida McFadden and Watching Baseball. Love it. Along a Story Trail by Anne Gabhart. I don't know that one. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Wishtris. Nice. I've heard that I read Fox by her because that's the one I've had. It's by Nadine Brandes, or I think if that's how you say it. I've had Fox on my shelf the longest, and I think it was her first or the first of hers that I owned. But I didn't love Fox. I liked it okay, but there was a lot that I didn't love about it. And people have said so far that, from what I understand, they like Wishtris better. So I also have Romanoff by her. And her covers are stunning. So beautiful. I wish the inside was a little better. I love that. That's really cool to hear. First booktube you watched during the 2020 mess. Love it. I've heard Bluebird is really good too. Fabulous. Need to have a snack or take meds, eating a late dinner with some gals from church. Nice. Just finished dinner. Time to read and enjoy your booktube birthday. I had a really late lunch. And a late breakfast. So I'm a little off. So at some point I'm going to need to figure out dinner too. 30 more pages of Warmth of Other Suns. Oh, yay. Very cool. Happy booktube birthday. Thank you. Reading George Washington's Secret Spy War. Fun. 42 in Wisconsin. Yikes, that is cold. I'm so glad to be in Virginia. Roses by Leila Meacham. I really need to try her out. I think I would probably like her. The Teacher again. Nana Maria and the Lost Treasure by Lorenzo Carcetera. Cool. The last 2 pages were what you wanted from the book. Oh man. Yeah, I'm getting that a little bit already. Not too much though. Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children is a perfect word for that book. Too much cursing for your taste. Yeah, I read that quite a while ago. I don't remember the cursing, but I remember not loving it. Except the pictures were really cool. So listening to it on audio, you're missing out on all the cool pictures. Get it from the library so you can see them. The Girls of Pearl Harbor. Then we'll pick up a thriller. Nice. You made it. Thank you. Reading Her Sister's Death. Expiration Dates by Rebecca Searle. Halfway through and you love it. I love that. Blubber by Judy Bloom. I love it. You're still working on your middle grade March proms. I love that. Dedication. The Dead Letter Delivery by CJ Archer. Cool. I know. It's very cool, Lisa. You guys are the best. Just the best. Just for the summer. I have that on audio. I share an audio with Amanda from On the Middle Shelf from her library. And she had put that one on hold a while ago and got it. So she's like, let me know if you want to read it before I return it. I'm like, yes, please. So I get to read that one soon. Inheritance by Louisa May Alcott on Kindle. I'm listening to the Mayfair Bookshop. Nice. Lovely reads. Emily, did you see that I picked up Words of Radiance? I've started it now. It's official. I'm in like 10%, 9%, something. I'm very, very at the beginning, but I've got it. Noelle Adams book and also A Court of Wings and Ruin. Nice. Thank you, Debbie. How Not to Drown in a Glass of Water. I love when the narration is good. That's fun. An old-fashioned. Another Alcott April. That's why you guys are participating in Alcott April, aren't you? Iceberg by Jennifer A. Nielsen. Oh, Kim. I think that's going to be a good one. I've heard that it's really good. When Becca talked about it, she convinced me I need to pick that one up soon. Maybe not soon, because let's be realistic, but at some point. 5% into the Surrogate Mother. Thank you very much, Danny. Sick with a cold. Looking forward to sprints and some fun. Oh, man. Sorry, Janelle, that you're not feeling well. watching your try chapter video on my TV when I got this notification. Yay. Fun. Homecoming. Ooh, what are your choices? Reading Broken Horses, Brandi Carlile's memoir. Fun. Yeah, we do read very different books, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Let's see. I'm reading. All right. It's 48 in Toronto. Very cool. Still missing. Yes. Isn't that Chevy Stevens, I think? Thank you, Jeanette. I need your reaction to Boots in a Duel. Okay. We're still reading Assassin's Fate. Was able to renew it. I'm on page. Oh, good. I'm glad you were able to renew it. You're so close to the end, Erin. You're going to make good progress tonight. Oh, I love Dear Mrs. Bird. Alcott April. I'm glad you're enjoying it. In the backyard with a good book and a drink. The nice weather is just around the corner. Yay. I'm glad. It's coming. It's coming. Gotta have patience. Brotherless Night and Braiding Sweetgrass. Thank you. Yeah, it was cool to do that. I always love doing a try chapter because it gives you such a good idea of the books. And then to have a couple that I had never even heard of before was really fun. I was a little bummed about the Agnes, what was it called? Secret Years of, or the Sunset Years of Agnes Sharp. I was hoping to be more excited about that one, but it's okay. Anne's April, Anne of Green Gables. You're going to read the whole set, Lisa. I'm so excited for you. It's going to be good time. Becca's review made me get iceberg, right? Some kind of happiness. Love it. Thank you, Lee. I know. And listen, if they don't have a program for it, you could just say to your librarian, what would you recommend? They would probably love it. I looked at Saga, not for me. Yeah, I don't think it's for me either. 51 and raining in Dallas. Best reading weather. Perfect. Crack the window so you could just hear the rain. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we are going to jump right into a sprint because I want to go outside and enjoy that warm-ish weather before the sun goes down. So I'm going to go outside. I have a spring. I forgot to get it ready. I have a spring ambience. Let's see, spring ambience with cherry blossoms. So we're a little past this point here in Richmond, but I still think it's very springy. Well, I'm going to do it this way. All right, so let's go ahead and read. Should have waited to start that. That's okay. It's 6:15. Let's go right up till 45. We'll start with a 30-minute solid reading sprint, and then I'll talk about giveaways and more stuff later. So let's read until 45. Hello. Hold on, let me stop this. Pause. Hello. Welcome to Becca and Amy. Sneakily showing up in the middle of the sprint. I love it. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me okay out here?
Yes.
Okay, good. I just got to an actual chapter break, but there's no numbers on these chapters. That's annoying.
Are you not liking it?
I'm liking it a little bit more now. I'm on page 89, I guess. 88. So I just read like 22 pages.
Hamnet took me forever to get into.
Yeah, I feel like that is the case. I'm a little bit more into it now, for sure, than I was at the beginning. At the beginning, I'm like, this is exactly what I thought it was going to be. Way too literary for me.
I liked it for what it was at the end, but I wasn't like, it wasn't my favorite book.
We'll see. We'll see. The jury is still out deliberating. So we'll see. What are you guys reading? Broken Horses. That's right. A memoir.
Brandy Carlisle's memoir.
Nice. And Museum of Murder.
Museum of Murder is my cozy mystery, and then I'm reading this.
I just finished Maudie McGinn.
I have been very close to messaging you all week because I get more and more ticked off with her mother every time I'm reading this.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
she's horrible.
So I'm like, ooh, Becca's reading this. I will be contacting you afterwards. Okay. I'm gonna need to process that. I know.
I'm reading it with my friend's book club.
Yeah. Nice. I remembered that. Like it actually, like I had it because it won an ALA award. And then you mentioned it on your TBR. And then I was like, oh, that fits the buzzword. So then I was like,
oh, sure. Yeah.
Read that because it looks cute. It's not super cute, but I really like it. It's really beautiful. Like it's a really great story and I'm liking it and I'm in it. But I'm so mad at her mom. I could just.
What's the whole title of it? Because it's longer than just Maudie McGinn.
The Fire, the Water, and Maudie McGinn.
Yeah.
Fire, I've never even heard of it.
Her dad and her get evacuated from a wildfire is it Northern California or Oregon or Washington?
It's California.
Oh, okay. And then they move down south and she learns how to surf. So that's the water. Mm-hmm. And obviously the title character's name is Maudie McGinn.
Yeah. And Maudie's mom calls her from a cruise with her new husband and starts spouting off about how her dad is the worst human in the world for letting a fire derail their plan.
Hi, sweet girl. How's it going? What are you guys reading? Are you reading any good books?
She was sitting here paging through The Friend Zone.
Nice. Age appropriate. I know. Cute. I love it. How did everybody else go on that sprint? Not go. Well,
nap. What?
You took a nap?
Nap?
Oh, you took a nap. Yeah.
Good girl. I wish I could take a nap today. Was it a good one? Did you have good dreams?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Okay, we're gonna.
Broken Horses is so good. The physical book has great photos and the audio has her singing. Fun.
I'm actually reading both because I started off just physically and then I was like, I bet there's music. And so I got pulled and it's perfect.
That's awesome. I know. Janelle's reading The Dinner List. I love it. Saga is terribly awful. Okay. Do not recommend it. Very vulgar and disgusting. Oh boy. Lots of people love it, but yeah, it's not for everyone. I see that hand waving. We have a freeze warning. Oh, spring in the Midwest. Yeah, the drastic swings. And you guys are both in the Midwest as well. So you know exactly what Emily is talking about.
So my kids are wearing shorts one day and then they just think they can wear shorts the next day too, but it's 30 degrees.
Right. Sherwood by Megan Spooner. That's Fun.
Oh, I've heard really good things.
Hello, Bethany. Hello. Bethany, you have a YouTube channel. If you want to hop on sprints, send me a message on Instagram and I'll send you the link. Thank you, Jenny. Jane of Lantern Hill. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Hello. Been raining all day. Ooh, the new Amy Harmon. I hope you like it. I can't wait to start hearing some reviews of it because I really want to read it. Just joined. Yay. Meg, if you want to hop on, send me a message on Instagram. I'm Krista_books and jams. You can hop on if you want. Just found out dinner got canceled. Oh no.
Oh.
Health emergency for the host mother-in-law. Yikes. But you get to hang out with us longer. So silver lining. Thank you, Laura. Currently reading Enchanted April. 148 out of 274. Potential to finish tonight. I see that. I mean, that's over 100 pages, but maybe. We'll be here for a while. Thank you. Alternating between Hang the Moon. Sorry, Amy. I changed a setting and I don't know where it is. Like that you don't scoot up anymore. So now you're going to just get covered up by some of the comments. Sorry.
It's fine. It gets rid of my double chin. So.
Oh man, I understand that. I constantly am like, hi guys. Alternating between, okay, interesting. I'm curious what you're going to think of Agnes Sharp because I did not love the first chapter. But maybe it gets better. Like Hamnet is starting to get a little better for me, so it happens. So let me know. Keep me posted. Thank you, Summer. Change of plans. My reading turned into folding laundry. Hey, that is life. That is life. My reading turned into making dinner. That is also life. Thank you, Rhonda. Hi, Becca and Amy. Denise. Okay, send me a message on Instagram and I have the link copied so I can just paste it quick. And then, yeah, feel free to hop in either tonight if you're able or tomorrow night. That would be wonderful. We've been talking about that for a long time, Denise, and it hasn't happened yet. Just came back from grocery shopping. Monica says hello to you girls. And if you guys haven't followed Becca and Amy, Amy's channel is there, Amy's Bookish Life. Becca is Becca Books and Bujo. And I'm sure you guys already follow them. But if you don't, they're both lovely. And they both read, we both have a lot of overlap. Not exactly book twins with either of them, but there's the Venn diagram. It has a big middle.
Yeah.
For both of us. So yeah.
I think of the three of us, like there's like a, there's a spot that has all three of us in it. There's
for sure. For sure. I would say Becca reads a little more literary. You read a little more cozy mystery. But we all three love middle grade, Kristen Hanna, like that contemporary with heart. Like, yeah.
I'm reading The Women next month. It'll be my first Kristen Hanna.
Okay, buddy read.
Sure.
I'm jealous.
Have you already read it?
Yeah, I read it. I got an e-arc of it, so I read it way early, but
yeah,
it's so good.
I think I have an arc too, but I didn't read it early because this is just how I do. Yeah. Reading The River We Remember. Oh, I can't wait to read that one. Read 18 pages during the sprint on page 104. Nice. Congratulations. Thank you. Hermione forever. I love your name. That's funny. About 33 pages. Good job. Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Love it. Molly. Becca and I did the memoir on audio and loved it. Oh, she did Brandy Carlisle's audio. Nice. How is it so far?
It's really, really good. I love. Oh, sorry. I'm helping Theodore get dressed for some reason. It's really, really great. I just love how in every chapter she talks about. Yes, buddy. how she talks about music, and then at the end of the chapter, she like sings that song, and or, like that song played a part in her life. I really like it.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't even listen to Brandy Carlisle music, but Willie got it for me when he went to Tennessee last summer. Yeah, and
nice.
sneak peek, it came up on my Read It or Not TBR thing, so I had to read it.
There you go.
It's good, Glenda.
If you're going to get a nonfiction, though, it might as well be a good memoir, though.
Sure. Right? I really want something light and cute, so I may put down wish list to read the complete collection of Peter Rabbit by Beatrix Potter. That's perfect for springtime. I love that idea. That's cute.
Screams light and cute.
Yeah, it definitely does. Switch to A Flicker in the Dark, which is not light and cute. Very good, Christina. Hope you're enjoying it. Read a chapter and a half. Another hello. Karen loved Emily Wilde's book. Kim says hello to you ladies.
Hi.
Denise is reading Soundtrack of Silence. Nice. Reading The Mystery Guest. Okay, Glenda, when I talked about The Maid in my weekend vlog, I had such a mix of people that were like split right down the middle. Half of them loved it even more than The Maid, and half of them were like, yeah, it just wasn't as good as The Maid. So I'm so curious where I'll be. If you're not liking it, Glenda, I'm probably gonna love it. Glenda and I have a very small, we always get excited when we both like the same thing because we have very different tastes, but that's fine. I mean, that's cool. I like having friends who are different as well. Kim didn't read, but talked to a friend. Hey, that is very important as well. I'm just going to quick send this link before I forget to Denise. Is it going to paste? I think I have to save it again. Okay, shoot. That's okay. Finished Ruth, now reading a short story from Loosed Upon the World. I don't know what that is. Read a chapter in Sherwood, The June Boys by Court Stevens, and The Year of Goodbye and Hellos. I'm not familiar with either of those titles. Do you guys know what those are?
I feel like I've heard of The Year of Goodbye and Hellos, but I don't know what I've heard about it.
Yeah.
I don't know either of them.
Yeah, I've never heard of them. Okay, let me get this link again. Here it is. Copy. Sorry. I'm going to go in a minute because we're going to do some giveaways tonight, which is going to be fun. Back to Instagram. Okay. I apparently can't do
that. Michaela is reading The June Boys too. That's odd.
How we've Michaela Davis and Ashley David.
Oh, I'm not down there yet.
I thought I was reading. I was like, wait.
Oh wait, are they sisters? Switched over to
Liar. There we go, sister-in-law.
There we go. I love it.
I'm like, they're reading the same book and they have the same last name. I love it.
Where did it just go? Oh my goodness. I'm like losing. Okay. I loved Little Liar. Yay, Kelly. You didn't miss it. Thank you, Kimberly. Reading The Secret Lives of Booksellers and Librarians. I just learned about that last night. One of my patrons recommended it. She said it's a nonfiction. James Patterson put it together and had booksellers and librarians from all over send in, I don't know, like a story about something. So
I just looked it up on Goodreads and I put a space between book and sellers, and Goodreads could give me nothing.
Goodreads is sometimes so ridiculous.
Like, what is wrong?
Can we be a little bit smarter, please, in this day and age?
When I don't spell anything wrong, it gives me all kinds of stuff I didn't ask for.
Yeah, right. Right. And their scan feature, because I scan in all, like when I do a haul, I don't put them on the shelves until I scan them into Goodreads for my owned TBR shelf. And the scan feature has gone down the drain. I don't know what happened to it, but it is so difficult for it to recognize books anymore. It used to work so quickly and so easily, and now it's very difficult. It like shows up all these other books, and so when it's time, like when it has all the list of books that I've scanned, I have to go through and delete all the ones that are not actually the books that I just scanned. Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
First world problem. I totally understand
Right,
that. But oh my goodness. Yeah, I talked to my mom and sister today, and it's very, very cold where they are in New York as well. No fun. Oh, the Titanic Survivor Book Club.
I just put that on that's what I was looking up because I thought you meant like it was a whole, I was very confused with Michaela and Ashley. Like I just, like, I feel like you missed some.
And I'm not there yet. It's coming.
You didn't. You were good.
What the River Knows, I've heard is really good. Are you liking it?
I've heard good things about that too.
The June Boys. Here we go. The Light Between Worlds. Michaela is my sister-in-law. There we go. I love it. Made it to chapter 5 in Murder at a Cape Bookstore. Dun, dun, dun. Fun, Jamie.
Nice.
Finished Warmth of Other Suns. Yay. Is a lot. I've heard that it's fantastic. I have Cast by her. Isabel Wilkerson, I think, is the author. Am I remembering that correctly? But I've heard that they're both very good.
I'll look it up on Goodreads and see if it can.
Oh, Table for Two. I just got that from Book of the Month.
Did anybody see
Wilkerson is correct. Yes.
all over my face?
Did what?
Mabel spit all over my face.
Oh, fabulous. No, I missed that.
Missed it.
Table. No spitting.
I want to read Table for Two.
Yeah.
What?
I'm excited.
I feel like I've heard of it. What
Amortol's short story collection. Wait, is that his name?
Yes, Immortals.
Yeah.
I'm like,
As soon as you said it, I was like, yes, that is.
Gentleman in Moscow and Rules of Civility and Lincoln Highway. He just came out with a short story collection, and it was one of the Book of the Month options for April, so I have it.
Oh, that's where
yeah. I am really I'm kind of sad because all my credits are gone for Book of the Month. I've used them all up. In April, I was like, I want that one. I want that one. I want that. Like, sometimes I skipped March because I wasn't interested in any in March. But in April, I wanted, I think, like Murder Road, I skipped because it was only an add-on last time or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I skipped that in March because I wasn't getting one of the main 5 or 6 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I skipped March, but I wanted Murder Road just for the summer. And then the Ashley Lattimore one, All That We Were Promised, is one of my anticipated reads, and it's historical fiction. So I did pick that one because I'm like, I can get just for the summer elsewhere. I don't need to own that one because I'm not collecting all of Abby's books or whatever, but I will read it because I've heard that it's fabulous.
It's so perfectly Minnesota and Minneapolis. And it's wonderful.
I love it. Does everyone know about the Stuff My Kindle? No, I'm not a Kindle reader, but I've heard of it. Is there like days where they put a whole bunch of books on?
Yeah, there's like
is
stuff
today a Stuff Your Kindle day?
I don't know if today is.
Last week Saturday there was a Christian rom-com, Stuff Your Kindle.
Okay, why didn't I know about that?
It was a clean rom-com. It wasn't Christian, but it was a Christian Instagrammer that I saw it on, or Booktube.
Okay,
that I saw.
See, that would have been fun to know. That's okay.
Yeah.
How do people learn about those things?
Google Stuff My Kindle, I think.
I don't know. Yeah,
I just happened to see it and I was like on the road to Milwaukee, and I was like, instead of reading, I was stuffing my Kindle.
Stuffing your Kindle. I love it. Oh, yeah, I've heard it's a heavy duty one. Warm in Delaware, getting chilly, only supposed to be 50 tomorrow. I think this week is going to be a little cooler here. We were in the 80s last week. Hi, Nikita. Thank you. Halfway through What the River Knows, really enjoying it. The Mummy meets Death on the Nile, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That,
Hurt my soul a little bit. Oh man. I was reading Hitler Ascent. I love World War II historical. Wanted to know more about the war, so I have the year-long project. Oh, cool. That's interesting. Cast is on my TBR coming up for book club. I found out about them on TikTok. Yeah, I am not a TikTok person. There's too many things to keep up with. Currently,
April 23rd, there's a romance stuff your Kindle. April 25th is a cozy mystery stuff your Kindle. And April 27th is a witchy stuff my Kindle.
oh, you need to put that in the comments so people can write those dates down. Write it out. Write it out. New to it, my daughter sent me a TikTok telling dates. There you go. Becca, one of the many reasons I love Abby, all the
Now I
love
lost
Minnesota. I've never been to Minnesota. Someday. Someday I'll
Come visit.
I know. It's possible that it's already in my mind, like in the works. Not actually in the works, like nothing has happened, but discussions have been had for March.
Well, you know, I live very close to
I
Amanda.
know. It's yeah,
Or I'll come see you.
I know. We'll make it happen. Yes, sure.
I live not super close to Amanda, but like it's like a state away. I live way closer to Amanda than you. So
And I do. It's true. It's true. I love it. All right, I'm gonna go back inside.
I meant then I live to you is what I meant. Not that I live closer to Amanda than you do, but closer to Amanda than
Well,
I
both
live
are
to
true.
you.
Both are
I wasn't
true.
trying to
So
rub it in
it's
your
fine.
face. Both are true, but I wasn't trying to rub it in your face.
I live closer than you do. Na, 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 na.
Oh my
Do you see it? Look at what I'm doing. Do you see my brother's car? It's hooked up to a charger because I haven't started it in 6 months, 5 months. So the battery is flat dead. It's been charging all day. Still won't start. Well, it didn't as of
Oh my gosh.
like 5:45. Oh my goodness, and my kitchen smells so good. Because I have here, I'm just gonna like take you through my whole house. So I have 2 crock pots going. This one I broke the lid, so I'm jerry rigging like a little. This one is salsa chicken with some taco seasoning.
Oh, I love
I'm
salsa
gonna shred
chicken.
that up so that I can have it for tacos, burritos, build a bowl, whatever. This one is just gonna be, it's just an onion seasoning packet, onion soup seasoning pack. It's just gonna be shredded chicken for salads, for chicken salad, for buffalo chicken. Like I can make that into other things, but it's food prep day. So I had a thing of chicken to cook. So
Nice.
I'm just cooking all the chicken. And I'll put some of both of them in the freezer so I
love
can
it.
save it. But we'll come back to my library. I had a fun bookish moment this weekend. No, it's not the weekend. Today's the weekend. Thursday night, my aunt and uncle came and stayed with me on their drive through their snowbird. So they are in Florida for the winter with one of their children, my cousin, and then they head up to New York, but they were stopping here in Richmond, and they're not huge readers. My aunt does like a memoir biography, and my uncle was a chaplain for 23 years in a prison system. So I was like, have you guys ever read Just Mercy or The Sun Does Shine? They're like, no, what are those books? I'm like, well, let me tell you. So I had so much fun like talking about these books, and then I just gave them the ones off my shelf because they're ones that I just buy if I see them in thrift stores, because I love to give them to people because I think both are so phenomenal and so important and so like easily accessible, especially like even if you don't read a lot of nonfiction, or if you do, like they're just fantastic books. So I gave
Just Mercy to someone this week too.
Yeah, I love them. And The Sun Does Shine is one of my top all-time ever favorite. I love it so much. It's on my, this when Amanda made these for us, she's like, tell me some of your favorite books. I'm like, that's like impossible. But The Sun Does Shine is on there. It's one of my all-time faves. So Yeah, it will forever be a book that I just love to put into other people's hands. And I think my uncle, who is not a reader, he's like, if I get 2 books read a year, I'm doing good. So he's not a reader, but because he was a chaplain in the prison system, like I think he'll really enjoy both of those. So, all right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm doing the same thing that I did last year. I have a lot of books and I'm just going to give them away. So I don't know how we're going to do it yet, but I'm going to show you the stack. And I think last year, it's a very yellow orange stack this year. Look at that.
Are 2 of these the same up near the top?
Listen, just wait. So I have 8.
You can get enough look.
I have 8 books, but it's really 10 because I have 2 duplicates. But it works because this is my 8th birthday. But I also just a couple months ago reached 10,000 subscribers. So we're celebrating both
8
things
and 10.
Away 10 books.
Love it.
Nice.
So here's what the choices are. And then I'm going to ask, like, we'll just do like a number at first. I'll like pick a number out of how many people are here and everyone can guess a number and whoever gets closest, whatever. We'll just do that for the first one. So be prepared with a number, but not yet. And then we'll just pick and you tell me and I'll write down, you tell me which one you want when you win. And then you have to send me, hi, Meg. We'll introduce you in just a second because you're kind of newer to my people. So I'm going to just hold on. I'm in the middle of giveaway stuff. So you just have to message me either email or Instagram or Vox or something with your address. So I think everyone did last year except one. So I mailed out everything except one. And then I just sold that on Pango because I forgot who even won it. So well, I'll give you the details again. But I have 2 Matildas by Roald Dahl, 2 different covers.
See, I didn't notice those were the same because they're different covers.
Well, and I also have 2 West with Giraffe. And if you pick one of these, this is going to be a small group buddy read because I haven't read this yet. So I don't know why I have 3 copies. But I do.
You have 3 copies?
I got them free on Kindle First Reads.
I'm not surprised.
I mean, I do better now that I had everything on Goodreads. I do better with not getting as many duplicates as I used to. I used to get duplicates like crazy. But so if you pick West with Giraffes, whoever the 2 of you are that pick that, we can do it as a like a little.
Oh, I want to read with you too.
And Amy.
I'll read that one too.
Oh, don't fall over. Holy moly. I want that to go upside down because that's in order. I have a paperback of Amari and the Night Brothers, which is fantastic. Middle grade fantasy. So good.
So good.
I have The Exiles by Christina Baker Klein, which is historical fiction about women who are sent to Australia on a boat. And they were like in prison or something. It also deals with Indigenous people in Australia. Very, very good. I love this very much. The Yellow Wife, which is a hard read set here in Richmond. I need to turn this light on. I don't know that it makes a difference. This is a really hard read. Whoo! But it's so good. And I've met her. She's fantastic. So good. I have 2 nonfiction. Prayer, one of my favorite reads about prayer by Richard J. Foster. So good. This is my mom's favorite book. She's probably read this 12 times. She loves it. An Enneagram book, The Road Back to You by Ian Morgan Cron and Suzanne Stabile. It's a really, really, really good overview, easily accessible information about the Enneagram. Love.
Can you say that second author again, just the way you said it?
Nope. Suzanne Stabile. Stable. How is it? Stabile.
I don't know how it's said. But you said it very sing-songy, and I loved it. You were like, Suzanne Stabile. I don't know. I wouldn't know if you said it right.
Jane Harper. This is my first Jane Harper. Love. This is so good to read in the middle of like the top peak of summer when it's hot and like just gross. You want to read, or you want to read this in the winter when you're freezing cold because it's so hot and so dry. Ugh. Love. And then a Christian biblical fiction Iscariot, which is so good. Like a reimagining almost of Judas Iscariot, who infamously betrayed Jesus got the ball rolling in that department.
So my students were studying, like, just
so good.
we're studying the disciples, and they were talking about Judas Iscariot, and they were trying to, like, they were talking about how it's pronounced, and somebody was like, Judas is a carrot, and somebody goes, Judas would have been better off a carrot.
Oh my goodness. I love it. Oh, I'm going to put these up here. Nope, I'm not. I'll do that during a sprint. That's all going to fall. So before we do a giveaway, this is Megan. Meg, tell us your channel and what you normally read.
Well, hello. My name is Megan. My channel name is Meg Reads. I primarily read middle grade and romance, which is like a very big contrast, but that's pretty much all I read.
Yeah. I love Miss Witt's School of Music Craft.
It's so good.
Yeah. And Meg also has a monthly, is it still monthly or bi-monthly middle grade book club?
It's monthly.
Okay. So if you want to read more middle grade with other middle grade friends, check out her channel. She'll always tell you like what the book is for the month and all that jazz. You've occasionally done sprints too on your channel.
I have, yes. Recently I've started.
And I think I found you because of all your middle grade stuff. Because then I had you on the middle grade collab. So if she looks a little familiar, it might be because of that. So yeah. So hi, welcome.
Thank you.
Glad to have you.
I watched your TBR game, Megan.
Oh, thank you.
I love it.
Oh yeah, you guys, all three have TBR game. Amy, are you still doing your TBR game?
Yeah, I don't do it all the time, but I am doing my roller reading prompt every month.
There you go.
I just started that one though this last month.
Gotcha.
But my bookish moment is my sister, who does not really watch my videos, happened to watch that video, and she rolled it, and she's like writing in her book journal that she has to read for my roller reading prompt.
I love it. You've inspired her.
I know.
That's fabulous. That's fabulous. Okay, I'm gonna write down a number. There's 156 people here at this very moment in time. I'm writing down a number. So everybody can guess a number. And the first person that I see that guesses my number, and I wrote it down so I can show proof and not change it to match who I want to win. Just kidding. I would never do that.
It just sounds so much like you.
Oh, I got to pay attention. Okay. What did I write? Okay. Ooh, nobody has it yet. Okay, hold on. I lost. Dun, da, da, da. I don't see it. Ooh.
You should put it in the private chat next time, and we can look with you too.
Oh, I got it.
Yay, Jennifer.
Here it is. Yay. 84. Jennifer, you won a prize at the Booktube Best Virtual.
I meant to do this.
I love it. Congratulations, Jen. So I have your address already. Jen, by the way, did you ever get your t-shirts? Because for some reason I must have been tired when I ordered them and had them sent to my mom's house. So my mom is like, did you get t-shirts? I'm like, no. I mean, I ordered them for someone else. She's like, yeah, they came here. So my mom sent them in the mail. So look at all those numbers. I love it. Boost the engagement. Mission accomplished. Just kidding. So congrats, Jen, for being the first. Oh, Jen, you have to tell me which here. You have to tell me, did you see all those books? I'll hold it up. This is why I'm going to keep it nearby, because I have to keep holding it up. Dun, dun, dun. Which book would you like? Oh, they're all in frame. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Such a pro.
It's like I do this every once in a while or something. Right. It's like servers who walk around restaurants with like those huge trays on their hand, right?
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, okay. I'm setting it down. But Jen, tell me which one you want. And then we will we'll do a sprint, and then we'll play another game and give away something else. We're gonna do this lots of times between tonight and tomorrow because that pile will be gone by the end of the day. By the end of tomorrow night. Not today. Oh, Westwood Giraffe. She wants in. She wants in on the buddy read. All right. I'm going to put a Post-it on it so I don't forget. Where's my Post-its? And then, Jen, I have your address. Yes, it's Westwood Giraffes. It's about giraffes who go west.
Yes.
I love it. I've heard mixed things about it.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. Jen. Okay. S. Jen S. I know. Okay. Cool. Let's sprint. Oh, man. I just wrote on my hand. Hot mess. Hot mess express. Cool. It is 21. Let's go ahead and do a full. We're just going to do full half hours today because I don't think I
You're turning over a new leaf, Krista.
I know. We're here for so long, but we're also going to be chatting a lot and like playing games and doing other things. So like, let's get a good chunk of reading too.
Mm-hmm.
So I might switch and do my audiobook this time, Lightning Strike. I'll change my thing. But yeah, let's read until 21, 31.
How are you liking that one, Krista?
It's also growing on me. At the beginning, I was like, meh. But,
Okay.
so we're going to go to 50. 50. All right. See you back here in a little bit. Hello, hello. How did you guys do?
Good.
Good. I'm gonna hear. Becca, you eating?
Yeah, I had to feed the children
Uh-huh.
and I ate. Look, she's got white sauce around her mouth.
Yum.
Yummy. Good stuff. girl. Oh,
Hello.
you're showing off.
Goofy kids.
I love it. I made a sandwich, nice like lunch for dinner. Sandwich and veggie straws, ranch veggie straws. Yum.
Mm.
I really wanted chips, but I don't have. I only have like tortilla chips, like chips and salsa chips right now.
Mm.
That wasn't what I wanted, but I did that, and I went out, and my brother's car started. Yay!
Yay!
I was able to put all that away. I might need to do it again because I wasn't able to like leave it on for very long because it was getting towards the end of our time, so I couldn't leave it on for too long. But it started, so it does say that the battery is bad, like on my little charging thing. So it probably is just because it hasn't been used all that much. But how did you do? Which one did you read, Meg?
I actually had dinner. I didn't read anything this
There
time.
you go. What was for dinner?
I ate leftovers, so like sandwich and pasta salad. It was good.
Nice. Nice. Megan, where are you from?
I'm located in Canada. I'm very close to Montreal.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Yep.
That's fun. I do hear an accent every once in a while. when you talk.
Yeah, well, but I'm mostly like I speak English fluently, but I also speak French, so the little accent comes out when like
Yeah.
depending on the words and stuff.
Yeah. That's cool. Do you prefer Megan or Meg, or do you like?
I really do not mind.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I'm not. I go back and forth, so I'm like, I should probably ask, make sure I'm not being offensive. I forgot to change. I did listen to Lightning Strike that time. It's getting good. There's a mystery, and there's a old drunk guy whose wife having an affair with the dead guy. So, yeah, he's not very happy. So he's a prime suspect, but we don't know if that's who it did it or not. It's a little too obvious. So I'm like, I'm not sure. Not sure. But it deals with I mean, William Kent Kruger also writes a lot in Minnesota area, like and in particular about the Ojibwe people. And so there's a lot of tension between like town government offices and this guy who's the new sheriff who married an Ojibwe woman, but he's not himself. So like people on the reservation are not speaking to him and not answering. And the man who died was Ojibwe. So there's a lot of just tension. Whew. Secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Amy, which one did you read this time?
Okay, so I started reading Museum of Murder. And then I was like, oh, I should probably make supper. So I started getting ready for supper, and then I was listening to Unsinkable by Jenny Walsh.
Oh, what is that? Was that a Titanic?
Is that another Titanic book?
It is. Well,
That I need to do a vlog again for next year.
the first it's a dual timeline, and one of the timelines starts on the Titanic, and it kind of like goes off of how the Titanic like affected her life. And that's like the one that I'm really, really, really enjoying is Violet. And it's Violet Jessup, who is an actual person who lived and survived on a Titanic.
Violet Jessup is in a lot of books, actually.
Yeah, because she's a real person. Yeah. So she was a stewardess on the Titanic. And so she's the one. And then the other timeline is in the 40s, starts in the 40s. So it's World War II. And I don't like it as much just because I want the Titanic vibes. And I'm not always getting the Titanic vibes because I'm in World War II. And I'm like, oh, go back. But I don't know. I'm really enjoying it. Destiny and I are reading it. And so I just was listening to it as I was getting everything ready for supper, and I did the dishes and I swept, and I was like, yeah. So it was kind of more productive
Super
than anything
productive.
else.
Hey, that
But
works.
I don't know if you just heard my oven went off just as like my pizza is sitting over there all done. But
Perfect.
Amy,
So-
is the other ship the Britannic?
Hmm?
That is the other ship in that book, the Britannic?
it is mentioned.
Okay,
Yeah.
because Violet Jessup was on both Titanic
Yeah.
and the
Oh my
Britannic.
goodness.
She was on the Titanic, the Britannica, or the Britannic, and she was also on another ship that collided with another ship before, like the Olympic.
Oh my
She
goodness.
was on the Olympic.
What
that
are the
Kate was
chances?
on
Oh my, can you imagine?
before she was on the Titanic. So
I'm like, I'm never going on a boat ever again in my life, ever.
so like she is literally unsinkable.
That's
is the-
amazing.
yeah, but she
Yeah.
she wrote a memoir that I want to get my hands on now, but
Oh,
That's
I should
cool.
look that up.
This was going to be my recommendation to you, Becca, The Girl Who Came Home by Hazel Gaynor.
Yeah, someone else had mentioned that one on my video. I need to do it again.
Yeah.
There's so many good books.
I'm sure you could find enough to.
have you read The Call at the
There's
End of the Night
also,
by Alan Wolfe?
which one?
It's Alan Wolfe. The Call That Ends the Night by Alan Wolfe. It's a YA novel in verse of different perspectives on the Titanic.
That sounds good too.
Is it called The Watch That Ends the Night?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, someone else mentioned that too. So many people were like, try this one, try this one. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay.
Mhm.
And Luck of the Titanic by Stacey Lee. About
I wanna read
Chinese
that one.
acrobat girl who stowaway. Her brother is working on the Titanic.
Oh,
He stows away to go to America to be an acrobat.
what's the title of that one?
Luck of the Titanic.
Okay.
Stacey Lee is the author.
Yeah.
Lots of
I
fun
got
happening
that
over at
stuff.
your house,
I
Becca. I love it.
Sorry, I know they are oopsie, falling off the couch.
Becca's the party house. I love it. Well, let's check in, see how everybody did. Just popping in, say congrats. Thank you, Lee, my Aussie friend. Here's to many more to come. One of them. Oh, Jane is out, gone. Hop back in. And definitely join tomorrow. Perfect. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Kathleen. Ate some dinner and read 2 chapters. Reading Hamnet. I'm buddy reading with Michelle. She's liking it more than I am. But I will say that it's getting better for me. So that's good. Listened on The Clinic by Kate Quinn. That's different than the other. There's like 2 Kate Quinns.
There are 2 Kate Quinns.
What are the chances?
One Kate Quinn is with a K and she writes more historical, and then this C writes more
Thrillery,
like
right?
thrillers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Interesting. Chit-chatting with your husband. Important things there. That's good. Finished my book. Yay. Gareth by Samantha Whiskey. I don't know that one. 5 stars though. Are you guys frugal with your 5 stars, or are you like, you get a 5 star, you get a 5 star, or somewhere in the middle?
I can be very Oprah about it, but I can also be very not. I don't often give less than 2.5 stars.
Yeah, I very
Unless
rarely
I'm,
give
like,
less.
offended.
I give
by
less
them.
than a 3. I very rarely give less than a 3.
Yeah, because I won't finish it if I don't.
Right.
Right, exactly. Yeah, this year I haven't given anything less than a 3, or I've DNF'd the ones that I feel like would have been less than.
I gave 2.5 stars to An Emotion of Great Delight by Tahira Mafi. But it was for book club, and that's why I finished it. But
Goodreads doesn't like the name Gareth, so let me put in Samantha.
oh, Goodreads.
At first I put gather. I switched the consonants. Oh, this is like romance. I'm assuming. Vampires, maybe? Carolina Reapers, Seattle. Are they sports romances? They all have one-word titles. I don't see Gareth, but I'm assuming that that's the majority of what she's got. So, Hang the Moon. It's good, but making me angry. I'm interested. Eating a calzone. Yum. Sick of soup and tea. Aw. Just had dinner. Start reading next sprint. Hi, Katie. On page 3 of Fortune Hunter, a ghost cozy mystery. Number 5.
Nice.
Katie loves her cozies. Started a bit early. Read 36 pages on page 123. Nice. Read 30 pages on chapter 9 of the Titanic Survivor Book Club.
I just put that in my book list. I need to find that.
And the giveaway books on Goodreads. That's funny.
I won a Goodreads giveaway for the very first time.
Did you?
9 years.
That's awesome. What did you win?
Next to You by Hannah Bonham Young.
Okay.
I can't think of the name. It just looked so cute and sounded so cute. But then I realized that it was the second in a series. So I have to read the first of the series before I can read it. But
I think they're companions though. Like you might be able to just read the second one if you don't mind having like characters cross over.
yeah, I have heard that.
There you go.
I did it. Hoopla has the first one, so I might just listen to it.
There you go. Did you do print and Kindle? I mean, yeah, print and Kindle, or just did you get it in the mail, or is it a Kindle?
Oh, it's a print.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. I forget about Goodreads giveaways every once in a while, and then I go in and like enter all the things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I never, and then I know that one of my subscribers wins them all the time. I'm like, I don't understand how you win like every giveaway.
I know. I'm like, what?
Not fair.
What?
But she also enters like,
yeah,
like she enters way more than I do. So
one of my Facebook friends wrote something like, so I won 3 Goodreads giveaways yesterday, and now I don't know where I'm going to put 3 more books on my shelves. And I was like, oh boo-hoo.
That's crazy. I love it. I just saw that my bookshelf met William Kent Kruger. Fun.
I've met him a couple times. He's wonderful.
That's so nice. I love it.
That's why I'm muted. They are literally tackling each other here.
Fine. It's fine. That's so cute. It is the prequel to the Cork O'Connor mystery series. So Cork is a kid and his dad, Liam, is the sheriff on the case. But Cork is kind of like helping his dad in this one. So I've not read any of them either. I think it starts with Iron Lake is the first one, which I do have. But Lightning Strike is the prequel. And I've been told that it's okay to read the prequel first because it doesn't, it's like back in time. Yeah.
Is Cork part Ojibwe?
Yes. Well, I mean, he would
or
like.
Is that a stepmom?
No, it's his mom, I believe.
Okay.
So his mom is Ojibwe and his dad is white. So he's half. Yeah. Earlier this year, I've read a few and love them. Didn't Violet Jessup have 2 siblings?
She has.
That's a type. It's a typo. She meant survive 2 sinkings.
Oh,
sinkings. Yeah.
Survived 2. Oh, that's
3.
She survived 2 siblings.
Actually, the Olympia didn't sink. It just got like collided.
Okay. That's funny. Oh, that's right. There we go.
Yeah.
So don't go on a boat with Violet.
Right? I mean, you can be Violet though.
Yes, Becca is the one for that.
It's
for sure.
It's definitely started already for probably next year, but I already have like 9 books.
9 more in addition
I
to
will like
4 this year.
I will
nine in
all
addition
of
to
the
the one.
Titanic books. Like if it has Titanic,
I know.
on it, I'm like there.
And my silly dad is like, hey, Becca, you know how it ends. Shut up,
Oh my
Dad.
word. Shocker. But you know what? I get that because I felt the same way when I read all 13. which is about the Thai boys soccer team that got trapped in a cave. But the title is literally all 13. They all get rescued, but it still had me on the edge of my seat because I was learning how. Like, it just seemed impossible.
Right.
How
And
are they going to rescue?
Amazing how they all did.
It's so cool. It is such a fantastic and like just powerful story of how it happened. So I get that with the Titanic too. Like, you know what happens, but you don't know the stories of all the people and the different ways and perspectives to come at it and like think about it in different ways. Like, it still adds breadth to the information that you already know.
And I love how they incorporate like the real people with the
story,
with the fictional people in the story and how they come together. Like Iceberg by Jennifer Nielsen that Becca read, like just that little girl, like seeing all of these people that are known and like how she brought in that journalism aspect. It just was, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just great.
These are both fantastic reads. Yay for finishing. Lessons in Chemistry, good. A C, Quinn. It's not, Angela said it's not a Krista book. I kind of got that when I saw the like scrolled through the list of all her books. I'm like, yeah, this is like topless men on the covers with lots of tattoos and probably a Megan book.
Absolutely.
I love it. Lindsay's in the house. Woo-woo.
Hello.
How are you doing, Linz?
Oh, we're good. Everybody is settled and I can escape.
Yay. What are you reading tonight or doing or whatever?
I need to start saving Noah for book club. So that'll be on my Kindle. And then I just started, oh geez, I forget the name because I can't ever remember the names of books. Oh, The Words I Never Wrote.
Oh, I never heard of that. Jane Thin.
This
Tyne?
was a random.
Thin?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Thyne? I don't know. Jane wrote it.
Jane T.
So it's a dual timeline. Present day, she buys an old typewriter to use as a prop for, I don't remember what. And in the typewriter is this manuscript from this very like prestigious woman during World War II and kind of her story. So far, so good. All of 31 pages in.
Nice.
So
that sounds intriguing.
Very good. Here's another recommendation for you Titanic people. Futility, the Wreck of the Titan, a fiction written before the Titanic was built, but the ship is eerily similar to the Titanic, and said ship sank by hitting an iceberg.
It's actually mentioned in Unthinkable.
I've heard of that one. Gavin from Gavin Reads a Lot. He did a similar video to mine.
Yeah.
And he read that one, I think.
Oh, cool. Nice. I never heard of that. That's cool. I like that it was written beforehand. It's almost like prophecy.
It was kind of freaky.
Like predicted the sinking.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to head off and get my children ready for bed. I might join on later if they're still here, but happy reading, everyone.
Thank you for stopping by, Becca. Bye, guys. Good night, Mabel and Theo. Michelle gave The Fury 2 stars. Did not like it. Ooh, but finished it. Also, Hamnet just got spicy. Oh, no. Ooh. Boo.
I don't remember thinking that it was over the top spicy, though.
Yeah. Reading Lessons in Chemistry, page 72.
But there was definitely some that I was,
Yeah. No, should I keep going? I mean, I liked it.
I liked it.
I loved it.
So there you have it. Keep going.
That's what Emily was reading, and she was very disappointed by the ending. So
yeah. Oh. I mean, honestly, if you feel like DNFing, DNF, because you do you, boo. But like, also, maybe give it to 100 or like 120. Like, read another 40 pages or so. And if you're still not liking it, like
Yeah.
mix it. Because
And you could just decide to put it down for now and try again at a different time.
Yep, absolutely. NRN, not right now. It. Reading The Wickwire Watch. That is a tongue twister. The Wickwire Watch by Jacqueline Hagan. Nice. Congratulations. Thank you, Nicole. I feel like I'm right. I feel like I've been here forever. Although, Megan, you started your channel a long time ago too.
Yeah, I think it's been 6 years, almost 7. I think June will be 7 years. But I've been on and off with like school and stuff. It's been so hard to be consistent. But yeah, almost 7 years now.
Isn't it crazy? Like when you started, did you ever think that you'd still be doing it 7 years later?
Oh God, no. I thought it was gonna be like a 1 year thing and I was just gonna be like done with it. But apparently I've stuck through
there you go. You keep coming back. You keep coming back. Oh, here we go. I must be lucky because I've won about 15 Goodreads books. And I don't enter that often and I only do print. What?
I never win.
Give us some magic juice. Like what on earth is that? That's crazy. Oh my word, I love that for you, but I'm kind of jealous inside as well. Oh man, because when I do enter, I like take a night and I go through almost everything and I just like enter all the things.
I go in like every once in a while. I'll go in, I'll hit ending, and then I'll just like hit it, like go through 2 days of ending, and then like 2 days later, like so like every other day I'll do it.
I just wish they didn't add it onto my to be read list.
Yeah,
that like I don't want to read it.
Like, you want to read so many?
No. And then people see it like in their feed, right? Like, not really. I'm just entering giveaways, people.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, and then like I'll do a giveaway that I would be for, or enter a giveaway that would be for my classroom. And it's like, I don't want to read it. Like, I just want my kids to be able to read it.
It's already on my want to read list and they put it on again because Goodreads is not smart enough to figure out that it's already there.
Yeah. They're like, hey, you've got duplicates on your TBR. Yeah. Like, really? Maybe take care of that for me, huh?
Come on.
I mean, not that I'm an IT expert, but I feel like it would be easier to not build something to delete duplicates and instead. But again, I call myself fake IT because I report to the IT VP at work, but I don't know anything. My answer to everybody is, did you try restarting?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good.
IT, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Yep.
I did not know that Storygraph had giveaways. That's fun.
Oh, really?
I'm not a Storygraph user. I've dabbled.
Yeah, I've dabbled a bit.
It's so much better than Goodreads. Like, I'm a Storygraph girly through and through. Honestly, it's so much better. It's so much more user friendly. There's so many stats on there. It's the best.
I get overwhelmed by all the stats on there. Like when I was doing it, I was so overwhelmed by all the stats that were on it. Like my brain couldn't handle all of the stuff I was looking at.
Yeah. And I don't care about most of those stats.
It is fabulous.
I think I've like tweaked my Goodreads to work for me. So the idea of like starting over with a new platform just doesn't appeal to me. I did like initially had all my information brought over, but at the time, like it was hard to even put the date of like when I read the book or when I started the book. Like there was some things that were still getting ironed out, I think. So it just kind of, I'm like, nah, I don't use Goodreads. Like I don't have gazillions of shelves and all that stuff. Like I just do it by year. So I don't care as much. I just mark it for what I just a place to track what I've read. So yeah, I understand though that a lot of people have said that they love Storygraph for sure.
Right.
It's kind of like your first like bank account, like the thought of having to move everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Christy. Christy, if you're bored tonight and you want to hop on, let me know. Oh, they're talking to each other. There we go. Hi, Lindsay. Kim says hi. Noreen says hi.
And Noreen.
Lindsay, get tissues for saving Noah. Cried all the way through, but it was excellent.
Is that Lucinda Berry?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
What was the Jane T book? What's the title of that one?
I threw it in the chat. It's The Words I Never Wrote.
Oh, thank you. I was not quite there yet. Kelly says hi.
Go, Kelly.
I just that's my next video to edit is a haul, and I just bought it on Amazon because
I got it on Libro FM for the Educator ALCs, and I want to read it, but I'm reading The War That Saved My Life with the girl that I tutor, and I'm like, is it gonna mess with my head?
Wait a minute. Is this your first time reading The War That Saved My Life?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait.
I do believe, Krista, that you made me read it
probably
for my Krista made me read it video.
I'm real bossy like that, so no, but I am soon gonna read The Night Diary. That's the new one. The Night War.
The Night War. The Night Diary is somebody else.
Vera and Donnie. Yeah. That's about India and Pakistan splitting after colonization. So yeah. Totally different.
A little bit different.
200 pages into Oathbringer and struggling. Oh no, it's my brain. We had a lot. Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh, you need something lighter. Yeah. Sarah J. Maas might fit the bill. Something lighter, a little fun, a little spicy.
Yeah, I definitely need something lighter too.
Yeah. So quick to DNF. Good for your reading soul. I love that. I don't often DNF, but it happens every once in a while.
I don't often hard DNF. I often will just like, I'm not ready for this yet. Or
Yeah.
But
I do that often if I'm like a try a chapter. Like I'll read a chapter, but I don't consider that.
That's not really a DNF. That's just,
but like, I very rarely get far into a book and then say, nah.
Right.
But I feel like my book picker is better than it used to be. Like I'm better at choosing books I want to read.
Right. I know what I'm going to like a lot better than.
Yeah. Hello, Lindsay. Went around Ted Goodreads giveaway. I just got one a week ago. I won all print except one Kindle. What? I like to do the ending soon too. Kaylin. Jealous. 15.
Oh my
gosh. When you would win all the radio stations. Yeah. I love this. I totally go back and remove them as soon as the giveaway is over.
It takes me a little bit to get to that point.
That's so funny.
But I will every once in a while.
I'm with you, Noreen. Thank you, Heidi. Storygraph is definitely for Molly. And the front end is too much work. Yeah. It is nice to, if you are someone who needs like trigger warnings or content warnings, or like you can find all of that information real easy.
I have done a buddy read on Storygraph, and it was really cool. Like that was really cool because I would like get to a certain point and I would stop and I would make a comment and say what percent I'm at. And then my buddy couldn't see my comment until she marked that she was at that percent.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's kind of nice in that way that like, I really liked doing a buddy read on Storygraph. That was really cool.
That is cool. This is fantastic, Christy. Off topic a bit, but I've been waiting for these prints to share about my luck. A local library had a book sale. Last day was $5 a bag. I fit 50 in my bag. Lots from my TBR wish list. That's amazing.
I love it.
You're like the queen of packing. Like when it's time to pack for a vacation, you're the one that gets in. Like you're in charge of putting stuff in the trunk because you can fit it all in there. That's amazing.
That's so cool.
That's a good find. I love when there's a bag sale because I pick the ones that I want and then I fill the bag for Pango. So it still helps the library. I'm still supporting them. But
yeah, they still make money off of
filling
that.
it to the brim for sure.
Because they're going to take whatever they don't sell and they're going to bring it to Goodwill and they're not going to get any money for that. So.
Right. 4 stars for The Night War. And you were like, "You can't wait to start a life with a cactus." Oh, good. Mm-hmm. Insignificant events in the life of a cactus is so good.
I love that.
Have you read that one, Megan?
No, I haven't. I
By
feel like
Dusty
I've heard.
Bowling. It's a middle grade about a young girl who's born with no arms.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
have it downstairs.
And she has to go. Her family moves, and so everyone in her old school was very familiar with her, and she was comfortable because she has to do a lot with her feet, and so it can be awkward, like going to lunch for the first time and like eating with your feet in front of people who don't know you. So she doesn't. She like there's different things about her having to adjust to a new school and new people getting to know her, and she's a fun, strong, like she's a great main character.
And
then there's a sequel.
they live at like an old Wild West town or
Oh
something.
yeah.
Running like an old Wild West town, like where they do like reenactments and stuff.
And she befriends a kid who has Tourette syndrome, and a black boy who's a bit overweight and often gets made fun of because of his size. So that they kind of become a misfit almost little trio of friends. It just has a great friendship storyline, and then it's just really cool. Yeah, you would probably like it. Contemporary middle grade. I know you're more like fantasy usually, but it's a good contemporary middle grade.
I'm for sure putting that on my TBR like right now.
Yeah. Has anyone read How Can I Help You? No, I don't know what that is. Just reading The Gathering from CJ Tudor. So good. I only enter books I would want, which isn't that many. Like I skip all the weird stuff or steamy stuff or vampire werewolf. Enter mysteries and historical fiction. Not sure why you went. That's funny. Cute little doggo.
Oh, your dog's so precious.
She's a little bit insane. She's still a puppy, so she's
yeah.
Please.
Thanks, Lena. My daughter wants to know how I got that many, and several are for her future gifts or for her nephew. I love it. I have so many books on the Titanic, none of them stories except Luck of the Titanic. Cool. Yay. Well, we will be here for another couple hours still. So, I should tell you guys that are on, Amy and Megan and Lindsay, feel free, like if you need to go, just like this is kind of a open house. Like come when you can, leave when you need to. Yeah, stay the whole time if you want. That's totally fine too. Yay! Thanks, Lindsay. Glad you're here. Linda, do you think you would ever win on Goodreads if you don't leave reviews? I don't leave reviews. Maybe that's why I don't win.
I leave reviews. So
I do ratings, but I often only put like a sentence or two or nothing. I don't leave big reviews, so maybe.
I don't really think that has anything to do with it, because my friend that won 3 in one day, she doesn't leave reviews on, like she just does star ratings.
I just got a text from Melinda. Lindsay, you know who Melinda is, one of our subscriber friends. And she said, sorry, I'm not online, but tell that person that I read How Can I Help You? And I didn't like it. I think Sarah maybe read it too and didn't care for it. So there's your answer about
there you go.
How can I help you? I love that. Thank you, Melinda, if you're watching but not online. That's fantastic.
I love that.
I also got 8 to 10 Newbery winners in that mix. Fun. Nice. In that bag of books. That was a good library sale.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Angela. Just got home. Glad you're still going. We'll be going for a while. Reading some Shakespeare. I'm in the mood for all the pretty words. Aw. Well, there you go. She wins 15 because she leaves lots of reviews. 5 stars equals eligible for reread. I give out 4 stars a lot. I think 4 is probably my most common.
4 is definitely my most common.
Yeah. If I consider it meh, I don't even finish it. I'm 74 and I don't want to read books I'm only meh about. I don't blame you. Good for you.
See, if I give it 3 though, I'm not usually meh about it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I liked this.
I enjoyed it, but either it's not memorable. It was like good for the moment. Usually 3 is like, I'm not going to remember this, but I enjoyed reading it.
3s are like, it was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I wouldn't say meh.
Just watched a lesson. I haven't seen it yet.
We just got Apple TV and that is on my list.
I need to like add to my list of things to watch.
That and Ted Lasso. I feel like
Ted Lasso I need to finish too. Oh my goodness.
Considering I have a couple very into soccer players in my house at the moment. So
I've only ever watched the first
my
season.
nephew hates all the sports balls, and he loves Ted Lasso.
That's funny. Where's Lessons in Chemistry? Apple.
Apple.
I just want to remember. And Ted Lasso. I'm getting caught up right now on what's it called? Elementary. Abbott Elementary on Hulu.
Oh yeah, I like that show.
It's so fun. I really love it.
So Amy, my fellow Wisconsin friend, Corey's last name Vander Zanden.
Oh, yeah.
Totally. I'm like, I want to be like, do you live in Kaukauna? That's all. Like, I swear, everyone in Kaukauna is Vander something.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I have a lot of vans where I work in Wrightstown.
Oh yeah.
I have a couple Vanders too.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of Vanders.
Lots of vans.
All right, we're talking about all this. So let me just do a couple more because I'm almost caught up here. One Goodreads giveaway out of over 100. I just stopped entering. All We Were Promised. Nice.
Ooh.
I think that's the one I just got from Book of the Month. Yeah, All We Were Promised. Nice. Glenda, you look 45 in that pic. 74 looks good on you. Yeah, for sure. There will be more catch-up-a-thon coming your way.
Yep.
We don't know when. You'll be building some kind of food.
We don't know how. But we know something.
We know it's coming. Corey says, thank you, Melinda. Angela, what are you reading of Shakespeare? 1 star is DNF, assuming I read enough to have an issue with it. Okay. Oh, that's the other one. Nope, I have not.
Oh, I gotta watch that too.
That just came out like last month, right? Or this month? Last month. I don't know.
We just did, for my library book club, we did movie adaptations. So everybody read a movie adaptation. My sister read A Gentleman in Moscow.
Yeah. There's so many. And a lot lately. I think the other one, what's the one about World War II?
Oh, We Were the Lucky Ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for knowing exactly what I was thinking about.
It's like I know you.
That was a good book.
Such a good book.
I need to read that one.
I live in
Fond du Lac.
Yeah.
And we have a ton of Vanders. How do you say it? Fond du Lac?
Yep.
Fond du Lac.
Look at me, Fond du Lac.
Look at you.
Okay, let's do a giveaway. First person to guess or know my birthday.
I know it.
And I'll hold up the pile one more time once we have a winner, so you can see what your choices of books are in case you're new. If you're new, Amy, you're the first guess, and I'll just say that you're close.
You're very close.
Very close.
Katie!
Whoa!
You're like the third person. You guys are amazing. even got the year.
No.
It's like you guys know me or something. It helps that it's easy. 7-7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a bunch of you are saying July. So you knew July. That's impressive. I'm very proud of you. So Amy, here's the choices again. We've got two
Katie.
Matildas. Not Amy. I'm sorry, Katie. I just looked at Amy. 2 Matildas, West with Giraffes, Amari and the Night Brothers, Exiles, Yellow Wife, Prayer by Richard Foster, The Road Back to You, an Enneagram book, The Dry, and I knew that was going to happen. And Iscariot by Tosca Lee. Oh, we're the same age, so I remembered. I love it. A lot of you guys are knowing in July. That's amazing.
Well, it's not like you don't love your birthday and tell people about it all the time.
I do. Listen,
it comes up a lot.
Listen. When you're Amy, you should do this too because you're single, so you don't have a family that's celebrating you on your birthday. You've got to get people to celebrate you on your birthday.
Well,
or celebrate.
I have a family and they don't celebrate me on my birthday.
Celebrate yourself.
My
Everybody
birthday's in September at the beginning of the year, and I teach. So, my students will do anything.
There you go.
Any excuse for celebration of someone.
Yeah.
So my students do a pretty good job of.
I love it.
But But I do the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like that too. It's my birthday. Be nice to me.
That's right. I celebrate all month long. It's my birthday month. I'm going to get a massage. It's my birthday month. I'm getting ice cream every Tuesday. It's my birthday month. I'm whatever. Like for the whole month, I get excuse. It's my birthday month.
Yeah.
I'm celebrating all month long.
Yeah.
Why not?
My sister's September 10th. So like we have to share it. So then it's like I have to give her some concessions too, but it's okay. We do it.
I love that. We've got our buddy read. Amy, Jennifer, Katie, and me. I love it. All right. No more West with giraffes. Let me put, where did those, here they are, Post-its.
Ooh, Monica's birthday is 2 weeks from today.
Nice.
Nice. All right.
Amy, when's your birthday in September?
16.
No,
Katie, just don't forget to message me your address. I'm pretty sure I have it in a retreat roster, but just
I was going to say, I feel like we have it.
Yeah, same with Jen, but it's okay. It helps to send it again.
That involves finding the spreadsheet.
I know.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, Katie and I actually met before or maybe I had just started. I don't remember what year it was, Katie. We both went to a children's pastor conference in Florida and hung out one night at Disney Springs.
Nice. That's awesome.
And I didn't know that, and she reminded me. She's like, "We met." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I know that."
That could be either really creepy or really fun.
Oh, fun! Same as Nicole's niece and Ringo Starr. Another July birthday. Love it. I celebrate all month too. I mean, you gotta. There you go, Lindsay. All month long. Happy birthday.
Right. Yeah. I teach 5th through 8th grade. Language art.
Nice.
I'm kind of with Jennifer. I'm not a big birthday seller. I'm like, eh.
My mom is like that too.
I feel like that's how I grew up. Like we grew up with birthdays where like we got to pick our meal and we did a little bit here and there, but nothing like I didn't have a big birthday party every year. Every couple of years I could have a big one, but like we just weren't big. And now we're not like, I don't make a big deal out of all my siblings' birthdays, but I make a big deal out of mine because it's mine.
Yeah. Well, like my dad's birthday was in December 16th. And so he wouldn't let my mom put up the tree before his birthday. Like I will not put up my tree before December 16th because that is what I'm like used to. My mom does not, she couldn't care less. She's like, the tree is up on Thanksgiving now. She's like, I put up with it while the girls were home.
Yeah.
Nowhere.
Want that tree. 5
trees up in her house. She, like my mom, like Christmas is like her favorite thing to decorate for. And my dad was like, no decorating until my birthday. It was quite the contention for many years.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it until lately.
I love it. Okay. It was the year where I started that we met. So because it was in January and then I started in April. So cool. That's fun. 2016. Andy, that big was taken right after I had my hair done. Oh. July 9th. My husband is July 5th. He'll be 60. Oh, that's fun. Cool. We were able to pick one. You know what I always picked in July? Like roast.
I was gonna say something,
roast beef and mashed potatoes, and like, my mom is like, "It's July. What are you doing?" What about a barbecue? When I got older, it was more like shish kebabs because I love a shish kebab on the grill. So good. But yeah, when I was little, I always wanted biscuits and corn and roast beef and mashed potatoes. Yeah. Thank God for crock pots because that's how I got my meal. Hello. A little life. Oh yeah. Like I need water and air. Oh.
Yeah, right.
I bet you went through like 2 boxes of tissues. That's what I hear about that book. I'm like, can't do it. But I've heard
can't do it.
A doozy. Language arts teacher. Oh, how cool. Nicole, that's awesome.
I love that.
That is awesome. My birthday's a holiday I most forget, but my husband is always determined. Oh, good job, hubby. Good job. All right. Hey, we need
chose well for your chose a husband well.
Yeah, right. Let's go till 5 after because I'm in the 30-minute vibes tonight. So we will just dive right into another 30-minute sprint.
Krista, I am going to hop off because I want to edit my video, and so I just want to edit my video during the sprint. So I want to come back, but just
gotcha.
My Chromebook does not like editing and being on StreamYard.
Gotcha. Yeah. No worries. I will try to keep an eye out for you. Okay. All right. Happy reading, everybody. All right, all right. Come on back. I was back in Hamnet for that one. And I'm enjoying it way more than I was at the beginning. So that's good news. Way more. So that's fine. And I'm about 100 pages in now.
Not bad.
Yeah. 102. 102. So that's good. And I checked in with my buddy. So made some good progress. And I can smell that chicken. So next sprint, I need to go shred it up, see if it's done. It smells so good. I love putting chicken in the crock pot. How did you guys do?
Good. I only got like 17 pages read. It's the writing is really, it's not, it's, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like Crawdads, where it's like stuff is happening, yet you're getting a really good picture of.
Yeah, really descriptive.
Very descriptive, yeah.
Which one did you read, Meg?
I went with Miss Wick. I'm listening to it on audio because they have like the actual music playing along with it, and it's like the best time ever. So I read like 2 chapters. It's so good.
That's so good. I think I have that one on my shelves.
The midnight, the second one is just like.
I've heard it's even better.
It's even better.
Nice. How did editing go for you, Amy?
I got through 5 minutes of raw footage, so I don't know.
Isn't it crazy how
I just feel like I forgot how to talk while I was filming. Because I'm like, and wait, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I now like play a game with myself where if I have like 50 minutes of footage, like the try chapter that I just did was like 50 minutes. So I'm like, okay. But I knew, like, I was filming a little bit while I was reading, but I knew I wasn't going to include all of that, but that's just how much it was. So I'm like guessing, like, okay, I'm getting this under 25 minutes. So I just keep editing and editing until, or I try to guess like how close I can get to what the actual length is, because it's always much, much shorter.
Yeah. So my video right now, I have 3 minutes and 30 seconds completely edited, like to where I want it to be. And then it's just a 21-minute video. So 20 minutes left. I don't really know how to say it. Right now it says my video is 21 minutes and I have 3 minutes of it done. And it'll be way less than 21 minutes when I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah. I love that.
I mean, it went well. It was there, but I'm glad I'm taking a break.
Behind the scenes. Editing is no joke, friends.
When I do book list Thursdays, because they tend to be very short because they're short.
Yeah.
I try to like challenge myself and I think through it before I even hit record so that I don't have to edit it at all.
Oh my word.
I know.
I love book list Thursdays. They're so fun.
And
they are good.
Probably 9 times out of 10 I'm able to do it. But
that's amazing. I've never in my life, never in the 8 years of Booktube done it unedited. I should do that sometime, like just for funsies. Like, this is an unedited.
When I really have to think about it beforehand, so I'm not
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I don't. I'm like, what were those characters' names again?
Schedule vetted. So the main character, she does this. Or
what year does this take place? What happened in this? What was this book about? It was like 10 books ago. I don't remember.
Did I actually read this book?
Did I read this book?
I'm talking about Firekeeper's Daughter, and I'm like, it's so intense, and there's so many twists and turns in it, and I'm like, what can I say to not give stuff away, and what should I say to make sure? There's so many trigger warnings in that book. Like, I'm just like,
you say it was good. I liked it.
Yeah. I mean, once I get past the Firekeeper's Daughter part of it, because it's the only book that I finished this week, and I'm talking about the books that I'm currently reading, it's going to be a breeze, but it's like getting through this review, I'm just like, oh my gosh, Bowman.
Yeah. I've been called out for being too spoilery before. Like, sorry. I try.
Yeah, like
it's hard.
It's so easy to just like.
I know.
Yeah.
I usually, I don't know. Going back to birthday meals. Lindsay likes tacos.
Ooh, yeah.
And ice cream and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not a cake person either. Now, my new favorite thing since I went to Turkey in 2019 and was there over my birthday and had waffles, loaded waffles, instead of cake. My brother found us a waffle place because that's a thing, I guess, over there. And we ordered 2 and they were amazing. So I'm like, okay, from now on, I don't want cake. I want a loaded waffle with all the candies and the chocolate and the ice cream and the like all the yummies on it. And that's what I've done for the last couple of years. I've had loaded waffles for my birthday and it's delicious. I've always asked for pork chops and gravy and an angel food cake. Oh, I love angel food cake. Hi, Maria. There's a ton of July birthdays in our family. August is my family's like big birthday month, but husband's younger brother was born the day before his dad's birthday. Nice. Always went out for dinner for each birthday. Nice. I was the cheap one. Long John Silver's every year for the kids' shrimp boat. Nice. Love it. Sorry, I'm late. Hey, Judy. Thank you. We are straight across Lake Michigan.
Like we're neighbors.
Lots of vans and vanders too. Spaghetti for me every year. My mother made me a cake every year and lived on the 3rd floor. It was so hot until eventually we got to go to the bakery. Ooh, nice. Hi, Lindsay. I'm a fan. Cute. Thank you. Samantha, thank you too. I love it. Kim, welcome. Glad you're here. Read over 20 pages in the book you're reading. Love it. How did everybody else do? Read chapter 3, started chapter 4, Growing Together by Melissa B. Kruger. Book about mentoring relationships.
Nice.
Oh, cool. That's great. Wrote and edited a video. Nice. Still deciding. I mean, we can help. We don't mind being book bossy. we can tell you. Registered for my first 2 classes for my library science masters. Jennifer, yay! Congratulations.
That's so exciting.
Very nervous. You're going to be awesome.
You'll be fine.
Oh, that's so cool. Congratulations. That's big. That's like the big first step. Signing up. Page 26, great story. Each book in the series has different and interesting plots, nor formulas or repeats. That's nice. I love that. Especially in some of those long, cozy mystery series. I'm like, they got to start to feel the same after a while. A flicker in the dark.
Oh, that is creepy.
After a while, though, it just feels like an old friend.
Yeah.
You know,
with
like,
cozy.
I'm back in this world again, you know? Mm-hmm. So it doesn't really matter if they're repeating things. I still
but if you're like reading them one after another.
Right. Yeah. I don't usually do that.
Yeah. I've only read about 25 pages. Lots of chores done. Hey, we'd love to hear that too. Ate some dinner, cleaned up the kitchen, continued with Miss Peregrine's. Good. 20% more. 33 pages. Finally got to read. 43 pages in The Little Liar. Getting so upset already. Mm-hmm. It's a good one. Page 28. How are you liking the beginning of it, Noreen? Oh, apparently I just sitting here reached my stand goal. Go me.
Good job. Good job.
I'm reading the 5-Star Weekend by Ellen Hildebrand. Book of the month. Ellen.
I think that's her new book. I think that's Ellen's new book. Ellen Hildebrand.
Thank you, Nancy. 25 pages of Darling Girls by Sally Hepworth. You know what? I was looking at my very first book haul or TBR from way back. I was looking at that today because I'm like, maybe we'll look at an old video. I don't think we're going to. But I went to go find an old picture with my short hair. And I read Sally Hepworth, like way back in the day. Secret of Midwives or something about midwives. The Secret of Midwives, or I forget what it's called. And then I didn't read her for so long and I totally forgot about her. But I loved that book. I remember. I need to read more. Sally
Destiny
Hepworth.
just read that book.
Something about midwives. I forget what it was called.
I think it was The Secret Lives of Midwives.
Something like that.
Yes,
give us some choices, Corey.
Some options.
We'll
what are you in the
help
mood for?
Mm-hmm.
What did you just finish? What are you in the mood for? What do you like? Do you have a pile of possibilities? I have just heard about this.
I just got that on the Libro FM educator arc.
Was it on the regular Libro FM arc?
I don't think it was. Which I never realized that they were that different, because sometimes an adult one sneaks in on the educator one.
Yeah.
But I was at a bookstore and I was just chatting with the owner of the bookstore, and we were talking about what we get on our Libro FM arcs.
It was April, right? April arc?
I think it was April.
Yeah.
No.
Was it
this month?
I don't know.
I think it was last month.
Okay.
I can't.
I'm checking the April ones right now. No, it's not on here.
Yeah, it's because it was like the first one last month.
Okay.
And sometimes the books are on 2 months in a row too, which is weird.
I always save the email because a lot of times I don't know what the books are until I start hearing people talk about them a little more.
And I'm like,
and I don't want to do the work of looking them all up. So I just wait to see what I start hearing about. I should probably just look them up, but reimagining of Huckleberry Finn from Jim the Slave's side of the story. I've heard great reviews. As well. And it was just recommended to me by one of my patrons last night. So.
Yeah, I almost didn't get it because I was like, I don't know if I would like that. But then I'm like, wait a minute, I think I would like that.
I've realized that you can listen to. I cannot. I've tried hard. I cannot listen to audiobooks while I edit because it's words and words.
Yeah.
I can't watch TV. I can listen to music or put on an ambient room, but I can't do an audiobook.
I had your ambient room. Like I had you up on my screen while I was. That's how I knew for sure that you were back. And I was like, oh, I have to get back.
Nice. Listen to a little Finding Me by Viola Davis. I've heard that's a good memoir.
That one's got to be good.
Iceberg has really pulled me in. I'm so glad, Kim.
Yeah.
Kim is constantly fighting a slump. So I love when you find books that are working for you, Kim. That's good. Yeah. Tried an unedited video once, but I just started talking about unrelated stuff. That's why I never edited anymore. That's funny. Kelly. When I do a currently reading or Friday reads, I do those without editing. Just chatting about my current thoughts. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I talk about the books that I'm currently reading, it doesn't take as much time for me to edit it because I just those are my thoughts and I would just move on. So it's like I just kind of I might have to take out some like segments in between when I'm like, oh, what book am I doing next? Like I really need to think about it. I've written it all out. It's me. I'm fine.
Yeah, I still take out a ton of ums. And I say, and my other pause phrase, it's not a phrase, but it's like, and so, yeah. And then I'll continue. And so, yeah, I have to take that out probably 4 or 5 times in every video. I'm like, Krista.
I will subconsciously, when I want to take something out, and I'll totally forget that I've done that or not even realize that I did it. And all of a sudden I'll get to that. And it's so jarring when I'm editing and I'm like,
and I realize I constantly play like with my earring or like tuck my hair. Like I'm constantly fidgeting. So it's sometimes hard when I'm cutting out those little things because I'm like, my hand is up, now it's down. Now it's up. I'm a fidgeter. And I had someone tell me, like, did you just pick it was a long time ago. Did you just pick your ear and then touch your book? I'm like, no, I'm playing with my earring. Like, who cares anyway? It's my book.
Just don't buy that one.
Oh my word, ridiculous. Well, I don't have very many weird comments, but every once in a while, people just
I think we all get some weird comments every once in a while.
Yeah. Okay. Read first chapters. Now I'm down to 100 Years of Lenny and Margot. Mother, Daughter, Widow, Wife.
I've heard good things about that.
And Early Morning Riser. Well, you know I'm going to pick Lenny and Margot.
I've only heard of Lenny and Margot, and I
Me
loved
too.
it.
I don't know what the other ones are, so just ignore
I
it.
loved it.
Oh,
I stopped listening after Lenny and Margot.
I love Lenny and Margot. I don't know what Mother, Daughter, Widow, Wife is. That's
I swear I just heard about that one. Where's my phone?
While you're looking, Krista, did I tell you what my sister said about Lenny and
No.
Margot?
No.
She put up her thing on Instagram, and she was like, currently looking for a new book club since they made me read this sack of, because she bawled her eyes out.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Well, yeah,
And
of course
she's
she
not
did.
like crying.
Oh,
at
well, too bad.
But- So she's like, currently looking for a new, that was her hashtag, currently looking for a new book club. I was like, some of the stuff she made me read for that club,
That's so
no,
funny.
ma'am. No, ma'am.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
And it has to not be like a breakfast, like syrup waffle. It's like ice cream and candy, Reese's Pieces, and like you got to make it fun. There's a place here called Capital Waffle that makes loaded waffles of all sorts, savory ones, sweet ones. Yum, delicious.
Are we doing a build-your-old waffle ketchup?
I mean, that's possible. Chocolate cake with chocolate icing, the newest Beatles single record. When I was a kid, it was spaghetti. Now it depends on what I'm in the mood for. Not much of a cake. Yeah. I love an ice cream cake. Mm. I got accepted in March. Now I'm registered. It's even more real. Do it, girl.
Who cares?
The world is your oyster. You're young. Read 3 short stories. Now reading Ruthless Vows. Oh, I still need to read Divine Rivals. Oh my goodness. Have any of you guys read those ones?
Nope.
No, I want to. I put it on my Kindle Unlimited library so that if it goes off of Kindle Unlimited, I still have it.
Nice. Pizza going in the oven soon. Nice. It's capturing my attention so far. Good. I just finished A Little Life, so thought maybe some children's book like Enid Blyton, but I'm also feeling some dragon fantasy. Thought about Lolita, but no way am I reading that. Oh my goodness, it's 3 a.m. I would say maybe just go to bed. No, just kidding. I'm glad you're here. Hello, hello. Reading A Fourth Wing.
Nice.
Very jumping on that hype train. Secrets of Midwives. There it is. I could not find that title in my brain. Lindsay messes with her hair. Yeah, she does.
No.
Tell us your best weird comment. Oh man. Well, there was our passive aggressive friend for a while. Lindsay.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
He eventually got banned from all of our channels, the besties, because he was just very well. Obnoxious. If I had any extra money, I would blah blah blah, not buy books.
It must be like, so nice.
It must be, yeah. He just had all kinds of like very passive aggressive comments. And so Lindsay and Sarah blocked him right away. Mm-hmm. And I would try to be like, listen, everybody has their, like I tried to deal and Lindsay's like, do not engage.
Don't engage. Don't engage.
I'm like, I kind of, the Enneagram 9 in me that is usually so like peacemaker, every once in a while that like spiteful side comes out like, no, sir. You're not going to come on my channel where I have a very healthy, positive environment in my comments and spew this kind of talk. So thank you for your opinion. I appreciate it. But also, like, don't attack anybody else and their opinion. Like,
yep. I had
And
somebody say they were
like
unsubscribing
that.
from me because I read the synopsis, and in the synopsis was a word that they didn't like, and they couldn't believe that I would say that on my channel. It was not a swear word. It was just, so they were like, I'm going to have to unsubscribe from you. Okay, bye.
Oh. Yeah, I had someone talk about someone said one time that I need to learn how to apply makeup. I'm like, yeah, I do. I don't know how. So. It's never been something that was important to me, so I never really learned or like did anything. So yeah. Thanks.
Wow.
You want to teach me? Yeah, that was probably like
probably an MLM, hun.
Yeah, maybe. Hun.
Hey,
I don't know.
I can teach you.
Megan, have you had any rude comments or like just weird?
Really creepy. A lot of comments about my feet. Like sometimes, let's say, like for some reason, like my feet are in like B-roll, and like people post creepy comments about my feet, and that like just like, grosses me out so bad. So now I'm like super
block. Oh my word!
You're spending all your time editing out your feet.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Amy, how about you?
Well, I got a slew of comments from like SEO specialists who could help me.
Oh yeah, grow
my channel because my videos suck, and I could be doing so much better if I wasn't such an idiot about how my videos were doing. And I clicked on their profile and I was like, I'm going to delete this in 5 seconds, but I just want you to know that if I need advice on how to grow my following, I'm going to talk to my friends who have 10K followers, not you who has 2. And then my comment is
period.
Period, done.
They are all over though. I get emails every day about people who are like, "Let me help you like grow your channel." I'm like, "Why are you like?"
Yeah.
I
had one person that was like, "Your thumbnails suck. You're what?" And I was like, "I am proud of my thumbnails. You can just go take that to the bank." And then I get another email. I said it out loud. I didn't actually type it back to him. I did not respond. I get another email, and your thumbnails are great, but, and I was like, "Excuse me,
but
how did he hear me?"
Oh man. I love this waffle/breakfast catch-up-a-thon.
Ooh.
We will add it to the like. Listen, we're going to be doing catch-up-a-thon for years to come because we have so many ideas.
Oh yeah,
it will pop up at random times of the year depending on
we never know
what kind of food. I really wanted to do a taco on what's it, May 5th? What's that?
Cinco de
Mayo. Thank you. Good grief. But May is tough for Amy with school getting ready to wrap up. So May will not be
maybe next year. If I have like, I could maybe do the first 2 months of May. First 2 months of May.
I mean, we could do like a last week of April into May. Like we could kind of, because we do only do 2 weeks, not the whole month. We just do a 2-week book of the month. Yeah. So we'll see. But we like your ideas.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, except that I'm doing no sugar right now. Like no sweets. So I'm saving my waffle till July. We could be at a bar buying spending drinks. No need to bash our book buying to Mr.
There's
right?
A whole list of things we could be doing.
Right. Oh my word.
I could be buying all these books at full price.
Exactly.
I told my mom I could be addicted to drugs. I'm not. I'm addicted to books. It's her fault.
You're our worst. Yep.
I was read to in the womb.
Loaded waffle catch-up-a-thon. Oh, I know my videos.
Those are the real weird ones that I get, and they're like just like the bad comments.
Yeah.
Oh, Noreen.
Thank you, Noreen. You're so sweet. Yeah, 100%.
Absolutely.
Like, what's the point otherwise? I don't understand the draw of this community not being about community, like this side of YouTube, right? Like, I get the gaming community or like makeup tutorial type videos or whatever. Like they're not as much
like
about
true influencers.
We're literally like the conversation about books is what makes it so fun.
Right.
And
I was excited when I got 25 subscribers. Like,
oh my word, me too.
Like, are you kidding me?
I remember that first 100 being like, oh my word, I have 100 people. What am I gonna do?
Right.
I started bawling on your live when I got 500.
Yeah. It's so cool. Yeah, it's just it's very
I mean, I might never hit 1,000, but I'm gonna have a heck of a time while I do it.
There have been a couple times I felt I might have offended Krista. But I keep leaving comments. You're totally cool. I don't need people to agree with me. I just need people, if they disagree, I like when people disagree, but if you disagree, do it in a like respectful way. Like, I didn't like that one, and here's why. Cool. I'm fine with that. We don't all have to like the same thing.
Well, and it's like make it about what the video is about, which is books.
Right.
Like
yeah.
It's when you come at my poor makeup skills that I get offended. Not really, because
this is not a makeup channel.
Or the number of people who comment on the doorbell that goes off every time.
Oh yeah, with your dog. Sorry, it's
you should do like like the first person that comments at the exact time that the doorbell goes off. You'll have so many comments and it'll be great.
Boost that engagement.
Right? Like she knows.
That's so funny. Yeah. They're there. I'm in this phase of like random Amazon crap.
I have so many emails about such random things lately.
Yeah.
Too.
I had one for like a chair that raises up. Thanks, but I don't need that. I had like so many weird things on Amazon. Like, we want to put this in your video. No, thank you. Like, please take me off your mailing list.
I mean, my grandpa does love that chair that he has.
I'm sure he does. I do.
Very helpful for him at 90 years old.
Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh. I get that they let get us stressed with keep out. Yeah. Oh, savory waffle with all the salty goodies on top. Oh man.
I'll pass.
Following. Oh, I got you for faux. I'm just over 100 subs and I'm having such a blast. Yay, Michelle.
Yay.
So excited.
I love it. The doorbell's my favorite. I smile every time.
I do too. I think it's great.
Oh, yes.
Popular, right?
Had a couple people like, how many deliveries do you get? Like, no, it's the dog.
It's the dog. Oh man. Makes me giggle every time. I love it. So here you go. Here's your people, Lindsay.
Yep. Super popular. I'm so not. I had one person comment that they have the same bell and it has thrown them off. Like,
yeah, that's funny. When the comment on my post with my cats and I get DMs about featuring my dog. Right? I love the doorbell. I'm only a year older than Crystal and getting stuff. Listen, my mom added me to her AARP. I get AARP emails all the time. There's lots of discounts for stuff. Why not? Oh my goodness. How many Amazon deliveries? Her well-trained puppy.
My well-trained puppy, yep.
Oh I know. It makes me smile every time. That's so funny. Mm-hmm. I just don't like sports about a football book and a girl. Maybe that's why. Oh my word! She ate me up. I blocked her, of course, but I laughed. Oh my word! People can be so stinking rude. Like, who's got the time for that? Not us.
It just takes so much energy to be that horrible of a person.
Well, I mean, that's over the line. But like, I've watched videos where I just don't connect with
Sure,
the person.
sure.
I didn't like, I mean, and I'll watch plenty of people like Gloria. I watch her all the time, and her and I don't always agree on books, but love her.
Yeah.
But there's some that you know what I do? I just move on. I
Yeah.
don't comment about,
Exactly.
you know,
No need to stay. Feel free to leave. The door is always open.
Yeah.
Okay, I need a question that could be a good giveaway question. We did a random number. We did my birthday. Oh, I could do this. How many books have I read this year? And while you start putting answers, how many books have I completed already this year? Who's going to get closest? I need to go check.
So half of my family, my daughter's playing in a big basketball tournament this weekend down in Milwaukee. We're about an hour and 10 minutes away from it. And her game doesn't start until 9:45 tonight.
Oh my word.
I know.
That's so late.
So my husband's like, I have to somehow stay awake. Like, get a soda. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
It's so late.
That is so late.
And they're playing a team from Georgia. Like, Georgia, you came to Wisconsin to play basketball? What? Whatever.
Wow.
I will say nobody's gotten it yet, but one
No,
person is very, very close. My husband surprised me. Surprise! Oh my gosh.
I have a surprise. I bet you can't guess. AARP.
That's so funny. I haven't seen it. I might just give it to the one who's only one off.
Is it less
only
than
one off? So somebody just go back up and just plus and minus one of every guess.
Wait, where did it just go? Oh, here we go. Kim got it.
Nice.
There was a couple 61s. Glenda was the first 61. Glenda, you were so close. But Kim got it. 62 books.
Nice.
31 of them were in March.
Nice.
So I've like
see how many books I wrote.
Doubled my number in 4 months, 3.5 months, 2.5 months, January, February, and half of April. The same as what I read in all of March. Okay, Kim, here's what's left. We've got 2 Matildas, Amari, The Exiles, Yellow Wife, Prayer, The Road Back to You, The Dry, and Iscariot. Which one would you like? Ba-ba-da-ba. Nikita read her 75th book today.
Wow.
That's amazing.
I'm at 50.
Oh my goodness.
Prayer. Oh, it's so good. All right. I'm going to put a little post-it. Kim, I am pretty sure I have your address, but just send it to me again because that just is easier. Kim P. Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at a comment.
Oh. Which one? Did anyone go here?
No, not that one. The one
That
above.
one. That one.
I do my internship in the tourism office in my town, and Americans are always so shocked when I say they won't have dinner until 9 or 10. She's always asleep by then. That's funny.
So true.
No. Well, with my like esophagus issues, like I'm not supposed to eat after 9.
Oh man. Thanks, Michelle. Have a good night.
9 or 10.
Bye, Michelle.
Bye, Michelle.
I wanted to do one more giveaway because I wanted to have one per hour, and we're close to the end of this 4th hour. So I'm going to do one more, and I'm just going to do another random number. But I'm going to have... No, I'll just do it. We'll go... There are 171 people. No, let's just do 1 to 100. That'll narrow the numbers down. Okay. I have my number written on here. 1 to 100. Pick one and go. And then we'll go into another sprint right after that. Dun, dun, dun. I haven't seen it yet. I feel like I missed some. It always like jumps when it adds the new comments.
I know.
Here we go.
Especially when so many come in at the same time.
Pages and Grace. I don't know your first name. You are the winner. Congratulations. Here are... Oh, let me see.
Did you have a reason, Krista, for picking 35?
Nope. Just whatever popped into my brain. So here's what's left. Iscariot, The Dry, The Road Back to You, Yellow Wife, The Exiles, Amari, and 2 Matildas. What would you like? Jess? Thanks for calling. And then just shoot me an email, booksandjams@gmail.com, or on Instagram, message me your address, and I will get that in the mail later this week, hopefully. Let me know what you pick. All right, and then we are going to do another sprint. I'm going, let me see, 9:42. Let's go till 1/4 after. Save. Scroll. Iscariot. Okay, perfect. It's so good. Have you read it before, Jess? Oh, I love it so much. Okay. So happy reading. We're going to read for 32 minutes. Such a random number.
I'm going to do the same thing and jump off again.
Okay, no problem. Happy reading, everyone. All right. Come on back. Amy, stop editing and come back. How did that go? I just got done taking the chicken out of the crock pot and shredding it up a little bit, letting it cool down now on the counter, and I will add some to some freezer bags because I will not be able to eat it all in the next couple of days. And chicken doesn't last forever. So I'm going to put some in freezer bags, but I've got a nice couple of meals ready for the week, which is really nice. I like when I plan ahead and
it makes it so much easier.
A meal prep done. Yeah.
That's on my plan for tomorrow.
Nice. And I am about how many percent? 62% through Lightning Strike.
Nice.
So I need to finish them up because my Patreon book club chat is a week from tomorrow and I haven't started the book yet. And I always do a vlog for that. So yeah, need to get that going. But how did everybody else? How'd you guys do? How did editing go, Amy?
Editing went pretty well. I am at 7 minutes, almost 8 minutes of complete video, and I'm down to 17 minutes of like, it says my video is 17 minutes. I have 7 minutes done. So I have like 10 minutes left to edit, I guess.
Nice.
Or get rid of. But I did take a small break because one of my friends called me and I had to chat with her.
Of course.
So,
of course. Nice.
It was important. So so I got to chat a little bit and I got quite a bit of editing done. There was one part where I was just like took out a whole rant that I was doing and I was like, what's wrong with
Been there, done that.
Lindsay, I was like, okay, I can just wait for this to end and then I can get rid of it all.
Nice.
So,
nice.
Yeah.
How's your book, Linz?
Good. I'm definitely, it's not one that I can like fly through. Like I have to take some time with it, but
what are you reading, Lindsay?
It is
The words I didn't write. Is that what?
The words
I didn't write.
The words I never wrote.
Oh,
oh yeah. Okay.
There were words and writing.
Words and writing and
the words I never wrote.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Thank
now
you.
That's your name. Nice.
Yeah.
How about you, Becca? Kids all in bed?
The kids are asleep. And I actually finished Broken Horses, but at the end of the audiobook, there's like a whole 2 hours of music. So I was just sitting here listening to
nice.
Carlisle singing to me. So yeah.
That's fun.
I have a Swiftie for a daughter, so all we've been listening to is
yes.
Yeah.
The new.
Oh yeah. And going down the whole rabbit hole of what they mean and who she's talking about and blah blah blah.
Did you see on Pixar's Instagram, like the official Pixar Instagram account, they took like scenes from Pixar movies and had like Taylor Swift captions on them,
Really?
in black and white as the tortured poet.
Oh, that's so fun.
It was adorable, and two of them made me cry.
Oh, I love that.
It had to do with Carl and
yeah,
Ellie. Is it Carl?
Ellie.
Up. It had
up. Oh my word.
Yeah. Oh, destroyed me.
That first few minutes of that movie destroys me every time.
I know, right?
It's so beautiful.
Although Wally always made me sad.
Wally's on there too. That's a good one.
I don't know if I've ever seen Wally.
Krista.
You know me with kid movies. I just don't watch them.
Apparently the latest Bluey will also make you cry.
I know. I haven't. I've only started that, but it's 28 minutes. Usually Bluey is like 6 minutes. Well, I started it with my kids my nanny kids, my Monday, Wednesday kids. I have 2 of them. And when I do her hair, we put on a show. It's like they don't get a lot of screen time. So she gets a little show while I do her hair. keeps her sitting still. So I put the Bluey on for her, and I'm like, oh, well, we're not sitting here for 28 minutes. So I only watched.
Oh, man.
But so Meg had to leave. If you guys are at all middle grade readers, go give her some love on her channel. Meg reads. Yeah, she's super sweet. Time for bed. Good night, Noreen. Gonna sign off. Good night, Lupita. They're probably all long gone. It's like 25 minutes ago. Destiny.
This is a friend that called me. Just
yeah, I love it. I love it.
Just in case you needed to know that it was legit.
It's legit. I love that you guys are such good friends. That makes me so happy.
Me too.
I love it. Yay, early morning church, Veronica.
Yay.
Read almost 40 pages. Good job. I can't believe you're still awake.
I know.
4 a.m.
I want to know, like, so if people aren't eating until 9 or 10 o'clock at night, like, what time are they going to bed and how early are they getting up?
Clearly, he's not going to bed till 4 a.m.
Obviously.
Just clearly
5 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
Yeah.
We get to chapter 15, a third of the way through. But they also, don't they, like, siesta? Is that, I don't know.
Yeah.
If
I mean, I siesta plenty of times and I still can't make it to 10 o'clock.
Welcome back from spring break. Kelly, where did you guys go for your vacay? Puppy dog. Oh yeah, you were just petting your dog.
Oh, I was bound.
Got a total of 77 pages in George Washington's Secret Spy War. I don't read as much nonfiction. Great to keep me focused. Nice. On page 147. Yeah, I don't pay attention to page numbers either. I've been a fan of Brandi Carlile since she started. She's such a good storyteller through her music. Nice. We don't talk about Blue. Good night, Kathleen. That was a doom scroll sprint for me.
We've all been there.
Yep. 42 more pages of Darling Girls. Something unexpected just happened. In Spain, we go to bed like... Oh, he's still here. We go to bed at like 11 or 12 and wake up between 7 and 8. Most jobs start at 9, maybe even 10. Such a relaxed lifestyle.
10. I'm like halfway through my day already.
Yeah.
We're to Spain in October.
You're going to Spain?
Yay!
Oh my
best friend from middle school and high school is getting married in Spain in October.
Oh my gosh, how cool.
Yay!
I'm someone to go with you and help. I mean,
yeah.
I'm so jealous.
I'm sure you need a babysitter for the kids.
We're not bringing the kids.
No, why would you do that?
I'm not taking them on a long flight yet. But Will and I are going, and we're going to try to go to France too.
Nice.
So cool.
That's so cool. My uncle went to Barcelona and came back and showed his pictures. I'm like, oh my word, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Someday.
We're excited.
Someday. Yeah, you're still on. Would have been on earlier, but desperately needed a shower. Hey.
Been there.
Do what you gotta do.
Probably need one too, but whatever.
Yeah, nice and warm. South Carolina. Yeah, that will be awesome. Yeah, I had I very rarely have people come and visit my house. Very, very, very rarely, especially overnight guests. So my aunt and uncle were coming this week, and I like madly cleaned my whole little house. It's a small house, but there's a lot of rooms, and it's just me here. So I put up with dusty baseboards and all that stuff. Like, I don't care. But knowing somebody else was coming, I'm like, I need to clean all the mirrors. I need to dust everything. I need to whatever. I vacuum and I straighten up, but I don't do like cleaning. So I had to do all that. Wouldn't you know, that Thursday, they were coming right after work on Thursday, and my hot water went out.
Oh no.
On Thursday morning. I had done a load of laundry, didn't notice, with the laundry. I don't notice. I don't stick my finger in the water. I'm like, then I try to do dishes and I'm like, why isn't the water getting hot? I mean, I just did one load of laundry. I don't usually run out of hot water. And then I took a shower. I'm like, waited a bit. I'm like, let me just wait. So then I waited a bit and took a shower and it was cold water. I'm like, oh, dang. So I had to call my landlord. Thank goodness he lives 2 houses over. He's like, yeah, I'll come over. I'm like, okay, cool. And I waited until 9 to call him because I was up like 5:45. I gotta clean my house. I only have until 11:30 when I leave for work. I gotta have my house clean. So I was up early cleaning. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait till 9 to call my landlord. I don't need to wake him up to crack it down. He's probably up. He's a little older, but so he popped right over and fixed it for me. Thank you.
Nice.
I'm like, figures the one day I have some people coming. Oh, but thankfully it was a quick enough. Thankfully he knows how to fix stuff like that and was able to just come and fix it himself.
Yeah.
So that was a random. I don't know why I got started thinking about that. Oh, because someone took a shower.
Tangents.
Stream of consciousness.
So glad I'm not the only person that does
Big
it.
story for a little comment. Oh my word. I finished The Aviator's Wife by Melanie Benjamin, digging into Unsinkable, which you are reading with Amy.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy reads for the win. Lindsay, have you heard of Daisy Wood's new book, The Royal Librarian?
I've not.
World
I
War
just
II
added it. Looks so good.
about book Royal Family. What?
Let's just add that to the
I
list.
I know. I added it. I'm like,
as we all pull up Goodreads. Daisy Wood's The Royal Librarian. Okay, cool. Oops. Royal. Oh, I'm still on Samantha Whiskey with all her shirtless men.
Oh, I did. I
Clever.
picked this up. Where was I? I was at some store.
Oh, I have it already marked as want to read too.
Yeah.
you guys on top of it. Hi.
Why don't it?
Why
Why
not
doesn't
on top of it? Because I don't remember when I did it.
Oh, what a cool cover.
So
I like it.
it is.
A Royal Palace, a closed book, a betrayal that will echo through generations.
Ooh, I need this book in my life.
Rabbit hole. That's the things that get edited out of videos. Got laundry, except for my weekend vlogs. I could just go off on anything on those. Those are fun. Becca, you know, because you do every other weekend vlog too.
Yeah, I do. I've kind of fallen off the bandwagon recently, but
I
I
like
had really good intentions to do that.
I liked your Titanic one with you singing in it. That was so fun.
yeah,
I'm like,
thanks.
oh.
The classic. My heart will go on.
Yeah.
Love it.
6 trips between the basement and the second floor.
Oh,
Holy
yes.
moly, Christy.
That's a lot.
You got your workout. You should have pushed workout on your watch. Like, that's a workout.
Oh,
Our freezer was wide open. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, and berry juice. That is the worst.
Kelly, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I think I might have turned around and just gone right back outside. Like,
Yeah,
like, nope.
We're going back. We live in South Carolina now.
Back to South
Family.
Carolina.
right.
We have to sell the house.
And my 6-year-old granddaughter all weekend. Fun. Oh, that's okay. Hi, Kelly. I'll be on again tomorrow. So it's 2 nights spectacular. A wedding fun. We are almost done. Yes. Probably had entered a giveaway for it. It was already in your TV. True story.
Probably true.
I love it. Thank you. Okay, does everyone have a print book in front of them?
Yeah.
Okay, Lindsay, remember this game?
Yes, I love it.
Okay, where did my box go? So this game is called Bring Your Own Book.
yeah, I have that.
My mom gave this to me ages ago. So I'm gonna give you a topic, and we're all gonna go into our books and find a sentence or a phrase or a word that can be like apples to apples, right? Like just that will match the book, the topic. And I'm gonna set a timer. How long were we doing? Like 1 minute?
Yeah, maybe that.
We'll do 1 minute, and we'll see how we go. If that's too short, we don't really need a timer, but we just can't go forever and ever. Right. Okay, so the first one is, and everybody in the comments, grab your book. You can play along and put yours in the comments. It's just kind of fun to see. So this is text from a soap opera script. So something that you would hear in a soap opera.
Does it have to be like a certain length?
No, whatever you feel like fits. Denise, tomorrow I start at my normal 7:30 time. Because we're doing 5 hours tonight and 3 hours tomorrow. So tomorrow's like my normal 3-hour sprint. Oh, I forgot to push start on the timer.
We can have extra time.
Oh, how funny. I was reading these comments. I'm like, I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, these are your lines. Okay. Like, wait a minute. I totally forgot. Okay. You almost ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ready.
Okay. I'm going to stop that because it's pointless. All right. I'll, Lindsay, read yours.
It's like, well, I'm just going to go with it. Okay.
Go with it.
He reached a hand down to her side and caught her wrist as though they were lovers engaged in a tiff.
Ooh.
What then? She said softly. Well, now that your husband's gone, who's in the house? Only me. The maid's working in the factory and our gardener's is also gone. Good, because we need it.
I love it. I love the inflection. Becca.
Okay. Sometimes I'm afraid to love other people. Everyone I care about eventually leaves me. They go places I can't find, places I can't reach. I'm not afraid to be alone, but I'm tired of being the one left behind.
Oh, I love it. Amy.
Miss Violet, Henry says, we're not to talk of what happened yesterday to anyone. It's all to be kept a secret. I think of the American, the one filming it all. I think that'll be difficult.
I love it. Stop that this instant, or I'll come up there and give you something to wail about. Wedding or no wedding. It's actually a grandfather talking to his sons who were wrestling, but you didn't even know all that. Nope. Oh my goodness. So we had some fun ones here.
There are good ones in the chat.
We're not running a charity. Yes. I can see in your face that you care about them. It's like melodramatic. They were going to fire everyone, especially Fred.
Ooh.
It only happened. Eventually, they called their parents and flew home. Everyone I talked to thinks Bluestone killed him.
Ooh.
But in lots of other ways, things aren't normal at all.
Oh, there we go.
Uh-oh. No, don't stop. Amy, page 185, she said.
I'm not there. Are you there?
So you're moving in with him? Why? But you were the prettiest. You were the most beautiful girl in our entire school.
Oh my.
The last time she got to her was 30 years her junior.
That would happen.
It wasn't me. Did she blush because of all her own stolen kisses? The two of you have been divorced for years, but you still have an intimate relationship. Explain that to me.
Great.
Kit, in my office, now. These are so good. Disemboweled? No, of course not. What nonsense. You won't let us go to jail, will you, Dad? I could see all of those in a soap opera. All right, let's do one more, and then another giveaway, and then we'll do one last sprint. Okay. Lyrics from a punk rock song. I don't know what punk rock.
This has
Rock.
the lyrics from folk songs.
There you go.
Like heavy metal-ish, wouldn't it? Like,
oh, Jennifer has another one. I'm asking you again. Have you kissed another man?
Here's climbing K2 isn't working for us.
Think not.
Yeah. Do you see this one? Turns out my book about history of mountaineers climbing K2 isn't working for a soap opera. And
I have to be careful. I feel like I'm going to spoil something for myself.
punk rock.
I won't go past where I am in the book. But
I'm not going past my spot either. I don't know what makes a song punk rock. I put nettles in his breeches.
like lots of attitude. I would think, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know. It feels punk rockish to me. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like it.
I have a folksy one, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We're going to do what we got. Go with what we got. All right. Do you all have one?
Yeah.
I'm going back and forth in between two.
I'll start. We'll go backwards this time. I'll start. Where did it go? She is leaving one life. She is beginning another. Anything may happen. That feels like song lyrics.
Are you going to sing them? Someone asked if we're going to sing them. No.
As a punk rocker?
No.
Not my scene.
No.
Try.
Go ahead, Amy.
Right.
Sing it or say it. Your choice. Reader choice.
The best way I can describe Lewis, our wireless operator, is overgrown, bushy eyebrows, shaggy hair, soft in the middle, and baggy clothing.
Love it. Oh my. Becca.
Mine has some expletives because it is actually a song that some of Brandy Carlisle's friends wrote. So it's, I can't even walk on down the street without you walking on the back of my feet. Who the heck do you think you are? I found the crap that you left on my car.
Ah.
Nice. Lindsay.
There's something tragically sad about weddings. It wasn't for nothing that they came at the ends of stories rather than the beginnings. And as for the final flourish, a woman losing her name, well, it seemed plain wrong that a single ceremony should be enough to change your entire identity.
Kind of broody.
Right?
That's
Moody.
Moody.
Then call out.
Because I'm like, that's right. Like, why?
Fair or not fair, it was great fun. We knocked.
There we go.
Good one. There we go.
Yeah.
It said no vacancies on the door, but I went in anyway.
Oh, that's
perfect.
Because too much popcorn came out of the popper. Pow, pow. Even then, may I find your soul still sworn to mine. More of a ballad. There we go. Rest, rest on mother's breast. You know you want it.
Yes.
It didn't sting. It shouldn't because, damn it, I wasn't in love with him. There you go. We hadn't tried to see ourselves from the outer edge of the solar system. No singing.
No singing.
He doesn't deserve the honor of a hole in the ground. Hand-rolled cigarette. It's art, if you say so. It's me. I'm the kid talking to my parents.
Yes.
100 men were dead. The false teeth that he whittled out of hippopotamus tusk looked just fine. There was a shot of her in a blue ball gown.
That's good.
Stuck in here forever. How long will it take to die? Becca wins.
Wins. Yep.
Yeah.
Does a fish grow feathers? Does a tortoise grow tusks? Does a butterfly grow a beard?
Ooh.
Nice. Sounds just like her.
It's
Yeah.
the book.
A gift from my brother during a brawl over a girl. He said his face wreathed in a wide smile. She blew the bugle of her voice. Scissors, hot water, razor. She was going to cut the animal out of him.
That's a good one.
Nice. I love it.
Nice.
All right. One more giveaway, and then we'll do one last shorter sprint. Let me think. Should we just do a random number again? It's the easiest way to find
Are
it.
there other ways that you did a giveaway?
Huh?
You're guessing your
Did you
birthday.
do something other? Oh, I see.
I did my birthday, and I did how many
Books
I've read this year.
Ooh. Which is how many?
62
Okay.
How about like how
41
many
in March. How many what?
how many states you've lived in?
Ooh, that's good.
Or how many videos you have on your channel.
Oh,
I'd have to go. Oh, actually, I can look that up pretty easily.
so can everybody
Some
else.
other people.
So
know.
can everybody else.
I guess not quickly if they want to try to get it the fastest.
I don't know that. Does it show the number of videos for everyone else though?
I think it does.
I think so.
Oh. Then let's do states.
That's a good one.
That's good. How many states have I lived in?
Oh.
Do, 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 do.
Okay. How many states have I lived in? Put it in the comments. First person to get the correct answer wins one of these. And let me think.
Do you know the answer?
Yeah. I do.
Do you?
I do. And the third person got it.
Woohoo.
Can you
Ooh.
name them?
Alabama.
I should have had people name the states that I've lived in
Oh. Would have been good.
instead of a number.
Well. You currently live in
I've filmed in,
New York.
yeah. What did you say first?
New
Where'd you
York, Massachusetts.
Oh, I didn't know about Massachusetts. Did you live in Pennsylvania?
Yep.
Pennsylvania.
Okay, so I didn't know Massachusetts.
Yep. New York,
Yeah.
Pennsylvania. I was born in Pennsylvania. Then we
Oh.
moved to New York, but then I lived in Pennsylvania again, and then in Massachusetts, and now Virginia.
Quattro.
Quattro.
Move to Wisconsin and make it.
Yep. Katie's got PA and
Or Minnesota.
Minnesota, I'd be okay with.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
Emily.
Close enough too.
Thank you for telling me your name. I should have known that, but yeah. Matilda.
Emily is a great name. Emily
Okay, so
is
which
everybody.
Matilda cover would you like?
Ooh.
The one, I guess, the like bright pink one or the softer pink one? We'll just do that by the pinks because like pink and yellow or pink and blue. Because there are two, obviously.
Are there two?
There are two. The bright pink. Okay, cool. Sweet. Such a good book. Classic.
Mhm.
Okay, so
I
Emily,
read it for the
Emily,
first time last month. It was so good.
I cannot believe you read it for the first time last month.
Well, maybe I read it in my childhood, but I don't remember my childhood.
It's the
so-
I'm like, I'm pretty sure I remember it, or did I not? And I'm just like,
Or
or
did
you
I just
know
watch
it
the
because of
movie?
the movie?
right?
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the new one?
Yes,
No.
it's so good.
Is it good? Okay.
Fantastic.
I gotta give it a try.
Yeah. I just don't know how it can top the first one. Like, I just love the original one with Mara Wilson. Oh, it's so good.
What's her name? Who is Miss Trunchbull? Emma. Oh man, she's fantastic.
In the new one?
Yeah, you don't even recognize that it's her.
Is it Emma Thompson?
Yes.
She's always that
She's
kind
the
of
only Emma actress that I could think of.
She is, yeah.
She's amazing. I think it's Emma Thompson. I could be wrong. I don't usually know actresses' names.
She's in a lot of things.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh my gosh.
Emily, Gilded Book Life, make sure you message me on Instagram or send me an email and tell me your address, or on Voxer, Books and Jams. And let me know your address so that I have that to send out to you. All right.
Feel the same way, Becca.
I know.
It's been a day.
We're gonna do a quick one because we've been on for 4:44, so we're gonna do a 15-minute wrap it up. Sprint will hop on to say goodnight, and then they answered before you asked.
I think there's a few people that I think are a little behind.
Little behind, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I should have everybody refresh your screen and then wait. Because if you refresh, it'll bring you to the most current. But
yeah.
I don't know. This was a thrift store shirt, so I'll look it up. I'll look at it. Lived in 6, Arizona and Wisconsin, 6-ish. Wow.
Stop coming back up here. Stay down in Arizona.
I know. What are you doing? All right. So
as you're saying, they're trying to convince Krista to come here.
Not going to happen.
She's too warm-blooded for us.
Hey, the summer is lovely.
It is. Today was not, but the summer's a lovely.
Today was not.
All right. So we're going to just go till the top of the hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna read this time then.
All right.
Because I'm not getting my video out tonight anyway.
Yeah.
It'll be tomorrow.
All right, my friends. Hopefully you had a good little quick. Oh, that one felt so quick after all the 30-minute ones.
That was really short.
But I hope everyone had a good night. Thank you for joining in and celebrating my 8-year Booktube anniversary, which is actually not till Monday, but we can still celebrate.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow night. Not going to start until 7:30 tomorrow, so it'll be my normal kind of 7:30 to 10:30-ish sprints. I need to go practice piano right now.
You playing tomorrow morning?
Yeah. Sometimes I just get up in the morning and do it because I just really need to run through everything one more time. I'm pretty good with it, but I just need to run through it one more time. I'm going to do it tonight. So thanks for joining in. Spur of the moment, ladies, Amy and Becca and Lindsay. Please, everybody, if you're not already following Lindsay's Little Library and Becca Books and Bujo and Amy's Bookish Life and Meg, Megan Reads.
It's
oh
just
man,
Meg Reads.
Meg
Reads. MEAG Reads. Meg Reads. Please go and follow. I'll try to put them in the description before I close my computer so that it's there. But yeah, check out everybody's channel and thanks for hanging out. Come on back tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.